That's GUSTO.com. Gusto.com.
Kenny here to help you ignite your taste buds with Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shots. Juicy cherry, citrus lime, and blue raspberry. It's that iconic freezer pop flavor, but with none of the guilty sugar aftermath. The perfect summer kick. It's a delicious, portable, zero-sugar energy shot bursting with flavor. Bring on summer with Firework Freeze 5-Hour Energy Shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon.
Catch up on everything happening at DenverSports.com. Weeknights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. with Denver Sports Tonight. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
At Applied Future Technologies, they use AI and automation to solve real business problems. How much time does your team lose to repetitive tasks, manual data entry, and searching through information? They build practical solutions around your organization's unique needs. Tools that organize and analyze information, streamline workflows, reduce backlogs, and support faster decisions. Give your team more time to focus on what matters most. Discover what Applied Future Technologies can automate for you at appliedfuture.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
And with that, we're up and rolling on this Friday morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. You made it. The weekend is right there within your grasp, and we're going to help you move along towards it a little quicker. As I got Brandon Stokley here this morning, I got Mark Schlereth coming along at 7 o'clock. I got the great 6 a.m. listeners. Life is good for yours truly right now. How we doing, Brandon Stokley?
Oh, I'm doing great Friday. We got Broncos tonight, Mike.
We do.
We got a football game.
We do.
So fired up about that. We got a great weekend ahead of us. We're getting a little bit of rain.
Boy, that was nice yesterday.
Day before, we got a little bit, too, in the Rocks. So 2 days in a row, which is great.
Inconceivable.
I know. That's awesome.
We need the moisture.
We do. That's when you know you're getting old, when you start talking about rain and how important it is.
Well, it's not – I don't care how old you are. If you own a home or if you're somebody that cares about your lawn, your shrubs, you care about the rain.
I was young once, too.
I guarantee you, our guy Johnny Whiplash, he's still a strapping young dude.
I'm in my prime.
He's always worried about his landscaping. So he likes this. He likes this. Ty doesn't care.
No.
Ty doesn't care. No, Ty's shaking his head at me right now. He doesn't care.
Nope.
All right. Before we go any further.
Yeah.
What's going on?
With what?
I pull into the parking lot this morning.
Uh-huh.
And lo and behold, you're parked on my side of the parking lot.
Yeah.
You're normally on the other side of the parking lot.
Right.
And you're in Mark's spot, which is going to create a thing. So what's going on?
Well, what happened was I was going to my spot, right? I don't know, 5:25, still dark. So I'm going over there, Mike, and all of a sudden, what do I see? A cargo van. A white cargo van. Okay? And the door's open.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, like the big door, the sliding door.
There could be an abduction going on right now.
And there's
they're waiting for you.
Right. So I'm like, okay, what is going on over there at 5:25 in the morning with a cargo van over right by where I park with the door open? I was like, nope, I'm not doing it.
I love it.
Not doing it.
Love it.
No, I'm not. I mean, like,
Nope.
Why would I go park over there?
Nope.
I don't know what's going on over there.
I'm with you.
It's probably a work vehicle.
It is because
Right.
I ended up walking in and they are doing some construction in one of the rooms over there.
I realized that. So I ended up. I'm like, I'm not going over there. There's no chance. Right. So I park over. I think is that Mark's spot?
Yeah.
I took Mark's spot. Whatever. He can deal with it. He's got bigger issues. Hopefully,
What do you
kidney
mean?
stones and all the drugs.
Right.
And hopefully that's all through his system.
Drugs.
So
that's what I wanted, drugs.
So I parked in Mark's spot. I walk in, right, and all of a sudden I hear voices.
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
And so I'm like, are you kidding me? And so I'm like, wow, okay. They're working right now at 5:25 in the morning. This is okay. All right, whatever.
Respect.
And then all of a sudden I hear Stokley. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like, listen to you every morning.
No kidding.
My guy. All right,
All
yeah.
right,
So
all
shout out to Peter
right.
down there working
Nice.
right now in our lobby fixing I said, what are y'all doing? He said, we're fixing this door, situation. I was like, all right, well, I could have parked over there. I'd have been fine, but I wasn't sure. So it's risk reward. I wasn't sure. Peter and his buddy, a little bit bigger than me. I didn't want to get abducted on a Friday. If it was a Monday, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, but
Friday, no.
Puts a damper on the weekend.
Right. But, so Peter and his work partner down there, they were down there working on the door, so shout out to them. Big listeners.
Listen, I mean, folks, don't give Stoke any pushback on this, okay? You roll in, empty parking lot,
right?
And there's an unfamiliar vehicle in your spot. You don't know.
What am I supposed to do?
Risk reward.
Right. Just go to the other side of the parking lot.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Cargo van. I mean, they can scoop you up real quick.
Real quick.
A lot of room in those cargo vans.
Lot of
Roller
bag.
Auction always has a ton of them. So I know how big the cargo vans are.
Maybe they got that van at Roller Auction.
Right. They would have got a great deal on it.
They would have got a great deal.
know it's good.
It's a lot of room in the back. They could have just thrown me in there really quickly.
Yep.
You would have never known.
Never would have known. Where's Stoke?
Never would have known.
Cars here.
Yep.
Where's Stoke?
So, Mark, I'll take Mark being mad at me for one day for taking his parking spot.
You know, the funny thing is
we're getting kidnapped.
When I did pull in and I saw that you were parked, I quickly looked over to your spot. I saw the van. I went,
Oh, you saw it.
I saw
Yes.
it. I said, I know exactly.
Right.
And then when I walked in, same guys were working. So, good. All right. Well, Peter and his friend, if you're listening, Good job. Way to be at it early, 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Getting the job done.
Get the job done on
Love
a
it.
Friday. Maybe be able to get off a little bit early on a Friday.
Right.
Right.
Little pregame, get ready for the game
right.
tonight.
What
Yeah.
time's the game start here? 5? Is it 5? I think it's 5.
I think it's 5, right?
Something like that.
I love those early starts.
Yeah. Better than 7.
Right.
I think it's right around 5.
I don't like it.
I think you are right. Let me just confirm that. Yes, 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
All
Perfect time.
All right. Well,
I'm back.
We are back. We are back. Vance, you're back. We're excited you're back. And we're excited for an Is It Just Me Friday, a tradition unlike any other, where we give you a chance. It's been a busy week. Lot going on. Want to give you a chance to get those opinions off your chest. It can be about anything. We got plenty of Broncos. You've got the ongoing Payton Watson saga. As fans, if you want to weigh in, what's going on with that new Cale McCarr deal? Starting to get worried. You got college football starting up here very, very soon. You got the Rockies. So there's all kinds of things going on. Even if you want to weigh in on something that isn't even related to sports, and you just want to give us your opinion, let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Get involved there. It's a great, great community to be a part of, chatting up with your fellow listeners. And that's the RamosLaw.com, or excuse me, that's the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. All we ask for is plenty of opinion, humor, snark, roll in, mention a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word of the day, and you will be bumped to the top of the line. Just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? And I've got one right off the bat that we'll get to here coming up. It's, it's part of our conversation yesterday, and someone's accusing you of being a bit of a hypocrite.
Me?
You.
Oh.
Bit of hypocrisy.
I like to hear it.
From our guy, Brandon Stokley, and we will hear that coming up next.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
You worked hard for your money. It's time your money worked harder for you. Open a 7-month CD from Wings Credit Union and earn a guaranteed 4.4% annual percentage yield with just a $500 minimum deposit. It's one of our best rates of the year, but like all good things, it won't stick around forever. Get started today at wingsco.com/CD special. Let's figure it out together. Rate accurate as of July 31st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Subject to eligibility. Insured by NCUA.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Attention Ram owners. Did you know you could get $500 for Recall 67A without leaving your driveway? With new mobile appointments, we'll come to you. We'll finish the simple software update in under an hour, and it won't affect your truck's performance. Plus, you'll get an extended warranty worth thousands. Make a power move. Schedule Recall 67A today at CumminsRecall.com.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 50-80 Exteriors, a two-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
What's going on, everybody? It's Philip Lindsay, and you know in football, trust is everything. You trust your teammates, your coaching staff, and the people who have your back, on and off the field. That's exactly how I look at buying jewelry. I've been shopping at Williams Jewelers for years because they're Denver born and raised, family owned, and they genuinely care about their customers. They're not just trying to make a sale. They're going to take the time to explain what you need to do and what you're getting ready to buy. Walk you through every step in detail so you feel comfortable about buying that diamond that you're looking for. I picked up rings, earrings, and gifts there for special people in my life. And I'll be honest with you, my wife loves everything I have brought home from Williams Jewelers. That makes me look really, really good. And football season is back, of course. And if you're thinking about making that big play for someone you love, do what I do. Go to the team you trust. Williams Jewelers even guarantees the best price in Colorado, guaranteed, like I said earlier, so you know you're winning. Stop by Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North or Inglewood and see why they've earned my trust. And let them know when you step through one of those beautiful doors that Philip Lindsay sent you.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Common Spirit Health has expert orthopedic care that gets you back at it and back to your best. Find skilled orthopedic physicians at Common Spirit locations who specialize in general orthopedics and repair of hips, knees, shoulders, and hands, so you can return to running races or chasing the grandkids. Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advance healthcare in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Orthopedic care with human kindness is here. Visit mountain.commonspirit.org.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. Is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan? Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business.
How about this for a Friday, okay? Shout out to my buddy Dave Layton, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Known him for for so long since I moved out here, retiring today.
Oh, wow.
After 25 years as a senior project analyst at Western States Fire Protection Company.
Hell yeah!
Today.
He's retiring today.
Today is the last day.
Yep.
Good for you, bud.
How about that?
He's
and I asked him, I said, "Are you going into work today?" He goes, "Oh yeah. Going in late, leaving early."
Wow. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, that's really cool.
How about that?
Yeah. Last one.
Last one.
I don't know. It's kind of bittersweet, though, right? When you know it is. You know, you're not getting Mark Schlereth, so you're not getting fired. So you don't. So, but you know,
you're going out on your own terms.
I know, but you know,
going out a winner. You're Ray Bork,
right? You know it's your last one.
Yes.
Like I didn't know it was my last game in football.
True.
Right.
True.
And so it wasn't like, okay, this might be the last game. It was just it's over. So that's cool.
You didn't wonder though, you know, when you got to the end of that last season, you didn't think this might be it, or
I wondered that
you were holding out hope though.
No, I mean I wondered that a lot.
Yeah.
I mean this was 2013, so you know I wondered in 2012, 2011. I thought it was it in 2011, 2010. You know, so like every year at that point, you kind of wonder it might be, you know, and think about it might be it, any game really, or like at the end of the season. But when you get an injury, and then it's just like, oh, well, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. So it's not like you got to finish the season. So shout out to Dave. He gets to finish the season. He knows.
He knows.
That's awesome.
He lifts the cup and he skates off into
That's right.
And he's Ray Bork. He's John Elway. You know,
right?
Go off a winner. There you go. Well, I'll see you later, Dave. Open bar, I hope, is at the party later today. We got a little party. He's got a little retirement party.
Oh, you know this guy?
Oh yeah, I know him.
Oh, so you're buddies with him?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. So I want to give him a shout out. Yeah.
Oh, so y'all got a retirement party?
We got a little.
You're
retirement.
going to?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
From Mark Best, 2287 on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Is it just me, or is it not surprising that Peter and his friend in the lobby did not bother saying hi to Evans? Well, it's a good
They
point.
didn't say, hey, are you Mike Evans?
No, they did not.
Wow.
Like the construction
so Peter
guys
didn't holler at you.
They hollered at you when you walked in.
Like Stokley. I'm like,
right.
Whoa. I'm like, hey.
Working in the lobby.
Like, love listening to y'all. I'm like, appreciate it. Thank you,
I got
man.
nothing.
No.
Let me see, this is Evans.
Oh, wow.
So I got nothing.
Wow.
All right. Well, okay. This is from Brett listening in Phoenix. Is it just me, Stoke? I need inspiration from the grazing Cajun. What's on the menu for our first Broncos preseason game?
Ooh.
Wings, pizza, steak? I mean, it's
Wow.
preseason, so.
I know. I haven't thought about it
I mean,
too
you don't
much.
want to go. You don't want to go with the normal regular season game day spread this early, do you?
Well, no. I mean, it's different because it's the evening. Normally, Broncos are playing 2:00, so it's a little bit different then. You know, at that point, I got chips and snacks, but at 5:00, it might be pizza and wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like 2:00 afternoon game is like,
yeah.
you kind of you need to eat lunch. Wife made me a grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Right?
Or you
and
can
then
do a brunch. You
She's
can
a
still
lady.
Be, still be doing, like
but it's
a late
snack
breakfast.
time. It's
Yeah,
a little bit snack,
yeah,
like
I get what
chips.
you- Yeah,
but at 5:00, that's okay. Like, yeah, let's get pizza and wings.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What else we got? Wise man once taught me, show up a minute late for work, leave a minute early at your job every day. That way, you're not letting them win every battle.
You set the standard.
Yeah.
Right? So they know what they're getting into. I've done that here.
What do you mean you've done that here?
Well, just let them know, like, you just keep them on their toes.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
you keep them on their toes. Hey,
you did that recently.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I would never have.
I just rolled into it. I just said, hey.
I would never have the onions to do that.
Well, it wasn't on purpose.
I like beer.
It wasn't on purpose.
Uh-huh.
So, but sometimes, amped up on all that coke. I don't know about all that, but, it happens sometimes.
Let's see what else we got here. We got the Broncos tonight. What are you looking for?
Oh, man.
What are you looking for?
Well, let's look at these two quarterbacks, I'm listening to the midday show. I mean, those guys.
The Tribe of Hate?
The Hate Tribe. I mean, Mike.
I will die on this hill.
Oh, my gosh. The hate that they're spewing at both of those both of them.
Both of them?
Both. It's not even just Stidham anymore. Throw in Ellinger. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Inconceivable.
I don't think they've been that bad during training camp. So I'm looking forward to watching both of those guys. These receivers, right? Pat Bryant. You're not gonna see probably much of Cortland. So Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin. Looking forward to watching those guys. And defensively, I'm good. I don't know how much those guys are going to play at all. So, but really, hey, it's the two backup quarterbacks. That's what I'm looking forward to watching. See how they handle it. And then also, here's another one, Davis Webb's offense. Right? I mean, you're not going to unveil everything, but you got to call your offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to looking at that, see what that looks like, and these two quarterbacks. How about you?
I've heard Cecil especially go off on the whole idea that, how can you leave yourself so thin at the backup quarterback position that you find yourself in the AFC Championship game having to turn to Jarrett Stidham? Hello, it's the backup quarterback position. If you are forced to go to your backup quarterback, especially in a game like that, I hate to break it to you, you're probably screwed.
Yeah.
Like, okay, Buffalo. Is Buffalo built to try to win a Super Bowl this year?
Who's a Mitch Trubisky?
Explain yourself.
I don't know. Who
Kyle Allen.
Who?
Kyle Allen.
His ceiling is established. He can't be that guy.
The Rams. The Rams are everybody's pick, right?
Stetson Bennett.
Don't even need to play the season. Give the Rams their rings right now. Stetson Bennett the fourth.
The fourth.
Is their backup quarterback.
And then who they draft? Ty Simpson.
Yeah, Ty Simpson,
yeah,
too.
Both those guys.
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
You think if Stetson Bennett is all of a sudden forced to play in the NFC Championship game after not playing at all this year, things are going to go well for the Rams?
Go Dogs.
Exactly.
Go Dogs, right? Former Bulldog.
Cody.
Who else? Who else is a contender this year? How about the defending champs? Seattle.
Oh.
Their backup quarterback is Drew Lock.
Oh, wow.
Come on, we all love Drew, but
yeah,
Drew Lock in the NFC Championship game after not playing all year?
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, but
right?
imagine being not 2 years.
Right.
Not playing 2 years. So not taking a snap. Yeah. I mean, what about Baltimore? Oh, Tyler Huntley?
Philadelphia, the Red Rifle, Andy Dalton. Yeah. You're looking at Baltimore. Let me ask.
Look, you get to your backup quarterback 99% of the time.
Right.
You're not going to be in a good spot.
Right.
So
I
mean, that's the way it is. And look, I like both of our guys. I think they're solid backup quarterbacks. They've done a good job of helping Bo. And Jarrett Stidham had to play last year.
Yeah.
Tough deal. It wasn't. I mean, I've seen worse. There's a tough. I mean, all of a sudden you get dropped in the AFC Championship game. That's a tough situation to be in, right? So I'm like, but the hate on both. Even now, Sam Ellinger is taking straight.
Why? What did he do?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Look, is it just me, Tribe? But the backup quarterbacks here in Denver are not here to win football games. They're here to provide a good quarterback room for Bo Nix.
Well, we can go back and forth for another 4 minutes.
That's it. All right. I these came in, so I wanted to get to them, but I do have to bring up a texter who is accusing you of being a hypocrite. That's next.
Waiting.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, talk about making a great first impression. A few years ago, I got introduced to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Started talking about low testosterone and its symptoms, and one of them rang a bell for me. I had been running out of steam later in the day, so took a simple blood test. My T levels were a little on the low end, so got set up on a personalized treatment plan, and now here we are a few years later feeling great. This is what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does: treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Symptoms of low T, they include getting tired early, not sleeping great, unproductive workouts, feeling bummed out, losing some of that sex drive. Low T does not age discriminate. Older or younger, you can get it, so be better. Let Rocky Mountain Men's Club help. Schedule a consult for just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This August, take advantage of the Honda Summer Event at Schomp Honda and get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Honda Passport. That's what I drive, and it is fantastic. Built for Colorado adventures and everyday confidence, Passport is ready for mountain getaways, weekend road trips, and your daily commute. At Schomp Honda, buying is simple with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a clear, upfront price, one dedicated advisor, and a fast, hassle-free buying experience. Plus, Schomp Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Summer weather
weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Great start to a Friday here. Everyone's loose. Everyone's in a good mood. Did some good stuff on the RamosLaw.com text line, also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. But I did get a text from somebody accusing you of being a hypocrite.
Okay.
All right? In the form of his, and is it just me? It's from our guy Mickey, who normally comes after Stink, but now he's coming after you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Buckle
Is
up,
it
Mickey.
just me? It is so funny hearing Stokley poop on the people who have concerns about the Broncos' new stadium downtown, but he doesn't want any part of this in Lone Tree. Hypocrite much? It's a good point. For all the people who are putting up some roadblocks when it comes to getting the deal done downtown, let's say the Broncos said, "Okay, we're done. We're going to Lone Tree," and all of a sudden, they started having meetings, community meetings about what this is going to mean in Lone Tree, what it's going to mean for people in the Rock with all the construction. You don't think people would be
there's going to be no
having their
meetings.
hands out for that as well?
No. There's going to be no meetings in Lone Tree. It's wide open space. Have you looked at the pictures of Burnham? You looked at the pictures.
I have.
You see what it looks like. You tell me, does it look good or bad?
There are sections there that are dumpy.
Yeah. So all of a sudden you're going to go from dumpy to you're going to go from the outhouse to the penthouse. You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, it's going to be beautiful. Have you seen the renderings?
I love the renderings.
We all love the renderings. So I've seen them. You've seen them. They're unbelievable.
Yeah.
So you're going to go from the outhouse to the penthouse, literally.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're upgrading there. Lone Tree, you're not upgrading over there.
Right.
It's fine. All it is just a piece of wide open space, land. And guess what?
But in order to get to all that open land, guess what? They got to get off I-25.
Yeah, I know. So I don't like that. But you know what? Hey, let me tell you this. They're building, I don't know what they're building over there. They're building an overpass right there, past Lincoln, in between Lincoln and Ridgegate. Overpass.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I think it's for people to walk over.
Okay.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah.
They must plan on building a lot of stuff over there. But it's an overpass that I think they've been working on for, it feels like a year.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how much progress they've made? I drive by it every day. I'm like, this is unbelievable. What have they been doing? How slow can you be? It's a dang overpass. You got some concrete that goes up, then you have an overpass, and you have some concrete that goes down. Why is it taking them so long? It's absolutely every day. I'm like, what are they doing? How long can it take? It's unbelievable. So you know what? I've been dealing with that now for feels like a year. So whatever. If they want to bring more, I really don't even care. And it wouldn't even. A lot of it I joke about, right? It wouldn't even be that bad. I'd have the Broncos Stadium literally 15 minutes from my house with all that cool stuff around it. You know, I would look at it as a positive. I'd take it as a positive because it'd be like, it's literally 15 minutes from my house. I wouldn't have to leave in the third quarter anymore.
Just think, when the Broncos are down 3 touchdowns
Right.
at the end of the third quarter,
I would stay.
I
would stay.
Or you could leave and you'd basically be home before the fourth quarter
Right.
even started.
I could do that, or I could just stay
Or
and
you could
say,
just
I
stay.
don't even care.
Right.
I know all the back roads. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll get home. It won't take me an hour to get home. So, you know what? I would look at it as a positive. And, you know, but if you live in a place, you know, that's a cool area, but it's been run down, like Burnham Yard, that's a cool area. Looks like a cool area, right?
Yeah.
Right there, close to downtown. And all of a sudden, someone's going to, like, revitalize it and make it, like, awesome.
Yeah.
I would say I would look at it as a positive.
You know this is going to get done. I mean, this is just classic
Are you
negotiation.
99% sure?
I am.
99%
I'm
sure.
99%
Okay.
sure. You know why? Because this is classic negotiations. This is deadline spur action. This is people who look at it smartly and say, "Hey, we've got the Denver freaking Broncos have made it very clear they want this." So I think it's typical, classic business and human behavior to say, all right, you want it? All right, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for all of us down here.
Yeah.
Let us get the most out of it.
I mean, I think it's going to get done.
I don't think it's surprising.
No.
It'll get done. Because then the people are looking at this once-in-a-lifetime golden opportunity to cash in and to have everything change around them for the good, for the most part. You think they're going to go from, you know, the golden goose to nothing? So it'll get done.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
99% sure.
Yeah, I hope you're right because I like all the things that we've seen and what it's going to look like and how cool that place is going to be. It's got to be nice down there, Mike.
It's going to be nice.
And then you're going to have, like, you know, I don't know, it looks like townhouses and restaurants, shops.
It's going to be great.
All that stuff.
Hey,
I mean,
all I would say.
Well, you have nothing right now.
All I would
mean,
say
you got
to those
just
people.
Nothing.
All I would say to those people down there and anyone who's against it, take a look, go back and find the old pictures of Lodo prior to Coors Field being built. What that area was like and what it was transformed into.
Yeah.
You're probably looking at the same thing here. And in the long run, that's good. That's positive. That's good progress. More Is It Just Me? It's coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here from my friend SodaDietNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Soda taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And with a degreed nutritionist, they set up a dynamic diet plan for me, for my schedule, for my food reactions, for my food preferences that helped me lose the weight naturally. And that's the thing. There's no shots, there's no pills, no mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. It's just knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And being trained that way by soda has allowed me to lose the 60 pounds and then keep it off even 5 years later. You want to lose that weight, stop hiding on those summer pictures, right? I get it, man. When I was overweight, I didn't really like my picture taken. And now I love it. Get me to the front, baby. Confidence back, swagger back. I look and feel 10 years younger. It's simply amazing. And you get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. 866-800-SODA and mention the fan for 4 weeks free on their big summer deal. It's SOTA. You can say it with me. State of the art.
peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hi, how can I help?
Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager.
I see.
Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
I feel better already.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
This is a special notice to U.S. taxpayers owing $10,000 or more to the IRS. Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying taxpayers that tax relief initiatives are now available that may significantly reduce or eliminate what you owe. If you're afraid of an IRS lien, levy, or wage garnishment, don't lose hope. You can now take advantage of these current relief programs to end all collections, reduce the amount you owe, and resolve your tax problem. Even if you have years of unfiled tax returns or are already in a payment plan, you may still qualify for significant relief. Struggling taxpayers can now get relief they need during these hard economic times. A hotline has been established by Tax Relief Advocates for you to call and see what you qualify for. They are A+ rated with the BBB and have over 1,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait. Call 800-575-9087. 800-575-9087. That's 800-575-9087 or simply visit TRA.com.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Snake joining us coming up at 7. I think we just overheard him in the hallway during that break doing another one of those cameos of his.
Sounded like it.
Sounded like it.
Yeah. So he's here.
He's here. At least At least he's doing them out there instead of the other day when he was high on something and he's doing him
on air
during one of our segments.
Yeah. I felt bad for whoever paid for that.
Right.
Because it was not a good cameo.
Not a good one. Hopefully he sent another one. Shout out. I think I'm doing the proper thing. This is a shout out. This is not thoughts and prayers to Kyle Shanahan.
Right.
This is a shout out to JP at Ball Arena holding down the media lot. You guys are the freaking best. Couldn't do this without you guys in my ear. Let's get after it. Happy Friday. Good job, JP. You are the best, and love to run into you during Avalanche and Nugget games. Speaking of the Nuggets, I got an Is It Just Me for you. This is my own. Is it just me, or if Payton Watson was supposedly protecting himself by not playing in the playoffs to save himself for free agency, has that strategy blown up in his face, because no team has made an aggressive sign and trade offer for him. And the Nuggets continue to, in my opinion, lowball him, but lowball him from a position of negotiating strength to the point where he's kind of caught in no man's land right now. First of all, do you buy the idea that he was withholding his services during the playoffs just to protect himself for free agency?
I don't. No, I don't. I think it was a situation where, I'm not going to question a guy if I don't know for sure. That's not when you're dealing with a hamstring, and he had it earlier, right? Came back, got re-injured. So, it's got to be good to go. And I don't know why you would really try to sit out. It's the playoffs. It's time to make more money.
Right.
I don't think you're going to hurt yourself if you go out there and play, as far as hurt your value. I think it's only upside for you if you play in the playoffs. He seems like a guy that's, if you're confident in your ability, let me go play. I'm just going to make more money. I want to make myself more valuable. This is the time to do it in the playoffs. So, no, I didn't buy into it, but I don't know, Mike. Maybe he did tap out. I don't know, but I don't think Payton Watson's wired that way. So I would say no. It's one of those situations where he was hurt, and you can't go, you can't go. I'm not going to question it.
Right. So what do you think when it comes to NBA teams that are looking at younger players, right? You're all about trying to gauge their potential. And you're betting on the idea of what they're going to turn out to be, not necessarily what they are now. So if Payton Watson goes out and plays for the Nuggets in the playoffs, and he's good but not great, it's not going to hurt him, because teams are constantly looking at what's coming up down the road. But to your point, if he goes out and plays really well in the playoffs, now teams are taking what they think he's going to be and add in what he is right now. And if anything, it's going to change and increase what they think of his future. I don't buy it. Plus,
the guy's only 23 years old.
Right.
He'll be 24 in September. So, he's still a young player, right? His best is yet to come. That's what you would think, right?
You would think.
So I don't think, to me, there's only be upside in the playoffs.
Do you think it's important to keep him?
Yes, I do. You're trying to keep your young talent. You don't have a lot of it.
But what if you do a sign and trade and you're at least able to get a young player in return who doesn't cost much, maybe a draft pick?
Yeah, no,
but maybe isn't, at least for now, as good as what Payton Watson.
Man, I really like what he's done over the last few years. Offensively, he's gotten so much better. And again, he's gonna be 24 next month. So it's like, golly. George Payton. What George Payton say? If we're not keeping this guy,
right?
If we're not keeping Stenard and Singleton, then what are we doing?
Right.
If you're not keeping Payton Watson, then what are you doing? You drafted him, you developed him, and he's his prime is right around the corner. That's what you're hoping.
Right.
Really?
Over a decade ago, you set out to build this thing, and you did so with the idea that we're going to draft and develop. We're going to bring in our homegrown talent. We're going to develop that talent, and that talent's going to prosper with us. And along the way, They're going to be ingrained in our culture. They're going to know what it means to be a Denver Nugget. And guess what? They've done a great job of that over the last decade. And they've won a world championship. And they've been a competitive team every year. So Payton Watson is exactly who you want here. And I'm worried that in their quest to stay below the second apron and avoid luxury taxes, that they're perhaps in the process of alienating or looking to try to, give away and not get as much in return for a guy who should be the classic example of who you want to keep.
So, to me, he's a priority. If you got to move Cam Johnson to stay under the apron, then that's what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you rather? Cam Johnson's got one more year left on his contract.
Yeah.
So, are you going to lose Payton Watson, then next year you're going to look up and lose Cam Johnson also? I'd move on from Cam Johnson and find a way to keep Payton Watson. I think it's pretty simple. But, you hate to look up in 3 or 4 years and you watching Payton Watson out there, being a two-way guy on some other team, and then you're sitting here stuck without Cam Johnson or Payton Watson. He's just entering his prime. I just think that you can't lose him right now.
So you said Payton Watson's going to be, 24 next year?
Yes.
Cam Johnson's going to be 31 next year.
Right.
7-year difference between these two. Come on. It's not hard to project and believe that over the course of the next 7 years, before Payton Watson turns 31, there's a lot of upside there. An upside that, quite frankly, doesn't exist with Cameron Johnson. To quote the great Zach Bye, his ceiling has been established.
Right. Yeah.
So,
and we don't know what
he can't
Payton
be that
Watson's
guy.
ceiling is. So
correct.
He's a guy that you have to keep.
Payton Watson could have Devon Vele potential. And do you really?
It's impossible.
Do you really want to give that?
It's
away?
literally impossible.
I better be careful. I'm going to see Zach on Sunday.
Oh,
I don't
He's
want,
nuts.
I don't want to be throwing hands on the
I
first
have
tee.
thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Not on the first tee.
I want to pound his ass.
All right. Mark joins us coming up next. What are you watching for
you think
tonight?
He's mad at me?
In the Broncos preseason opener.
His parking spot?
We'll find out because
Yeah.
you took Mark Schlereth's parking spot.
did.
We'll find out why and what was Mark's reaction to it. All coming up next.
Catch up on everything happening at DenverSports.com. Weeknights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. with Denver Sports Tonight. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Summers are made for time on your deck. Right now, when you purchase a new deck from 5280 Exteriors during August, you'll get free solar railing lights, no payments, and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. A two-time President's Club winner, 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, keeps you moving. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles, 40 priced under $15,000, 15 priced under $10,000. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Move it or lose it before the best are gone. Pre-owned vehicles under $10,000 won't last. GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver and Northern Colorado is offering buy one, get one, 50% off windows and doors, and no payments, no interest if paid in full within 24 months. Some restrictions may apply. See local showroom for details. Offer ends August 31st, 2026.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. Straight up 7 o'clock. We got a big show ahead. It isn't just me Friday, giving you a chance to get those Hot sports opinions off your chest. It can be about anything you'd like, even world of sports and beyond. Just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? Ramoslaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat. Presented by Champ Honda. Away we go. Got Stoke, got Stink, and oh boy, here we go, Stoke. Here
he
we
looks a little angry.
go. No, he's all happy because he just came in here. He couldn't stop talking about Fernando Mania. Couldn't stop talking about. Hey guys, you watch any preseason football yesterday? And boy, that Fernando Mendoza, man, he can rip it.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Wow. All right, so.
We know he loves Brock Bowers.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah.
He loves Brock Bowers.
Right. So
that's
now
like
he's
his favorite NFL player.
Now, Fernando Mendoza to Brock Bowers. Watch out, AFC West. Is that what you're warning people today?
Week 1, Miami at my team, the Raiders. So, I mean, he looked good. I saw a couple. I saw a couple of great throws. That's it. I was impressive. A couple of great throws. I mean, not good throws, like great throws.
Really?
Yeah, really.
But what made him so great?
They were they just let it rip in tight windows, like zero hesitation throws. Like, I mean, understanding what the defense is doing, understanding where you want to go with the football, and just letting it eat.
So we're screwed, I guess, for the next 2 years.
Is that what you're saying? Is that your message to Broncos country?
No, I just said it was good.
The window is closing?
No. You know
the
who
window
else,
is closed.
You know who else looked good?
We had our
Kirk
chance
Cousins.
last year.
Kirk Cousins looked good.
Yeah, okay. We had our chance last year. We missed it. Windows closed, according to Slater.
Look, you see what he's doing, right? You see that he just is trying to turn the table. Because he was the big Raider guy.
No, but did you like it?
Hold on a second. I mean, Stoke, you're with me on this one. I mean, he wasn't seated like 30 seconds before he started raving about Fernando Mendoza.
I just asked if you guys had watched any preseason football.
I know, and I said, yeah, I watched a little bit.
I got
Evans was
excited
like,
about it.
and then
preseason football. And then,
so I was like, yeah, the Steelers were on. I watched a little bit of that. And,
Me too.
And then all of a sudden, it was. Hey, did you see Mendoza? Oh, 2 of those throws, slant right behind the linebacker for a touchdown. Then he ripped a curl route.
Linebacker, he noticed the middle linebacker, and opened up his hips. And
threw it right behind him.
Threw it
He
right
turned
behind
around,
his
looked.
ear. It was gone. Touchdown. Dime piece.
Yeah. It's great. That was actually pretty good, Mike. Pretty good.
I was listening.
I thought he was going to be really upset at me for taking his parking spot.
Yeah, let's get to that.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I was just in like robot mode coming to work today, and I actually hardly even noticed that you.
Oh, really?
So where'd you park?
Oh, I noticed it right away. I came in. I'm like, what's Stokley doing in Mark's spot?
It looks like you've got golf right after the show. Do you got somewhere to go right after the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got my niece. I told you she's in pharmacy school, so I'm going to her. They get the white coat today.
Yeah.
The white pharmacy coat.
Yeah, that's
you
great.
park
That's
right
awesome.
behind me or something?
I don't know. Take a look.
Oh gosh, unbelievable!
I mean, we have to do an emergency podcast.
Oh gosh! Oh wow!
Yeah. So I mean, basically,
okay.
I hope you don't have anywhere. I hope you don't have anywhere to go right after the show.
I got to be there prompt at 10:30. It's at Ann Shoots.
No.
So I need to get out of here.
Oh,
I need to get out of here.
I got some
the
meetings.
wifey's going to be the wifey.
Johnny, do I have a lot of things I've got to record after the show? I do.
Yeah,
oh,
you got probably 4 or 5 spots.
Nuts.
I mean, hey, 4 or 5 spots. The
Right.
way you record,
Yeah.
you're gonna be there a while.
Yeah, right.
The butcher. So he pulled right behind me.
You got to see this. This is good.
Oh, we're bumper to bumper.
Oh my
God. Yeah, I pulled in there, and I just like my spot. I just pulled in, I'm not even aware, and I was like, "Whoa!" I almost hit Stokley.
All right, settle down. Let me. Okay, it wasn't. Look,
listen.
We already had our little back and forth, right? And I tapped out and said, "Okay,
Right.
you win," right? Because it's like it was fun in games. It was like, all right, that was fun, and then I went back to my spot, right? But my philosophy, right?
Yeah.
Risk reward, okay?
Right.
So I'm rolling in here at like 5:25 early, right? Still dark. And I'm going to my spot. I look over there. There's a cargo van, a white cargo van with the sliding door open.
Oh.
And I'm like, wait, what is going on? At 5:25 in the morning? So I'm like, that made me a little bit nervous. Do I just go pull up right next to it? I don't know who these people are.
Right.
So I'm like, I can't. It's Friday. If it's Monday, all right, you can kidnap me.
Yeah.
It's fine. Whatever.
Friday,
Not on Friday.
You got golf all
right,
weekend.
Yes, right. I got my member coming up,
Yeah.
right? I got to go out there and shoot 95. Can't wait to do that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm like, I'm not going to risk this thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I just got to go park. And Mark will understand.
Right.
He won't be a child. He'll
Right.
understand.
Right.
You know, like, and so I parked over there, and then I roll in, right? So I'm going to the elevator. I hear some noise. 2 workers. I'm like, there's never work. At 5:30 in the morning, there's workers, right? So I'm like, oh, that was a cargo van, right?
Yeah.
And one yelled, Stokley. I'm like, who, what? Hey, yeah. He's like, love listening to y'all. So I said, appreciate it. So I could have parked there. They were harmless, but at the time, I didn't know.
Right.
So
at 5:25, here's the interesting thing. I pulled in at 6:33, and every spot is open on the side here. Like, you could have picked any spot, but you went to that spot.
Well,
and at 5:25, every spot is still open.
Well, all right. Now, in fairness, those are the 3 best spots.
I know.
In
I understand
parking
that.
lot.
I understand that.
wide, big,
easy to back out of, easy
I know.
to pull in.
Yeah.
One of them's mine. Stokes showed me the proper veteran respect and left that one alone. The other one goes to Jenny over at Cozy. He showed her respect and didn't park in it. So he took yours, figuring, hey.
No, I kind of figured that, it's Friday. You don't usually work on Friday.
Good point. You probably thought he wasn't showing up.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you barely,
no problem.
like, when was the last Friday you worked?
Yeah.
Did you work last Friday?
No.
Nope.
The Friday before that?
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
So
it's a good point. It's a good point.
Right.
The great thing about that spot is there's plenty of room to double park.
Well,
plenty of room to double park.
It's true.
And jeez, I got a busy.
I'm going to need you to move, though, because I got to get out here with the quickness or it's not going to be a good weekend for me at home.
Yeah.
I got to make it to this white coat ceremony.
Man, I hope I can.
I canceled golf today.
I hope I can knock out these spots.
Plus, he's moving kind of slow.
butcher.
Have you seen him walking with his back and everything like that?
Yeah, I'm a little tight.
Yeah. Heard you doing a little cameo out in the
hallway
there.
I got a bunch of cameos to do. Yeah, we'll do some
fantasy
during the show.
football time.
During the show, we'll do a few.
Yeah. I heard a Chaz Michael reference.
Yes, Chaz.
You
Michael,
know that one, Stoke, don't you?
The leather-clad Lothario.
Yeah, you know all
Sex
about that
on
one.
Ice.
You know all about that one, right?
The who?
Chaz Michael.
Chaz Michael.
young one.
Huh?
Ooh.
Come on now. Come on. You
Time for me to go get treatment.
You're not a Blades of Glory guy?
Yeah. But I gotta go ice up.
Ice up.
Love that
ice
movie.
on the knees.
Love that documentary.
So funny.
Thanks.
Michael Chaz. Yeah, that guy. Michael was awesome. So good.
Yeah. All right, it's that kind of
Seriously,
day.
on your truck, though, I got to get out of here right after that. Like, really,
we'll see if we can make that happen. I don't know. It's gonna be tight.
I got to get that. I'll send that out on Twitter. Follow me at JV Takes. All right. We'll get into Is It Just Me Friday, all lined up, ready to go. Also, what are we looking for, watching for tonight in the Broncos preseason opener in the ATL? That's next.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, if a team has a winning formula, they aren't going to mess with it. Same goes with Advanced Hair Restoration. Their solution to fixing people's hair loss has been successful for 20 years and counting. I know this because Advanced Hair Restoration helped stop my receding hairline 20 years ago, and hopefully a 20-year endorsement convinces you to see what they can do for you. With Advanced Hair, they take your own natural hair, put where you want it as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day, and better yet, it's guaranteed to grow. Great time to get introduced to Advanced Hair. Just in time for their once-yearly summer savings event, You want to look your best during the summer, right? And, hey, maybe dropping some weight, hitting the gym, it's not going to hurt, but nothing will make you feel better about yourself than gaining your hair back. Thinning hair, receding hairline, that expanding bald spot. Go with the people I trust, and as an added benefit, work with legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Pauls I worked with. Schedule your free consultation. Take advantage of their once-yearly summer savings event. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
You worked hard for your money. It's time your money worked harder for you. Open a 7-month CD from Wings Credit Union and earn a guaranteed 4.4% annual percentage yield with just a $500 minimum deposit. It's one of our best rates of the year, but like all good things, it won't stick around forever. Get started today at wingsco.com/CD special. Let's figure it out together. Rate accurate as of July 31st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Subject to eligibility. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Champ Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. I've trusted Natural Tree Care and Recycling with my property for over 3 years, and there's a reason I keep calling them back. The owner, Aaron, a Colorado native, so they're locally owned, consistent, reliable. They do everything with integrity. They protect healthy trees throughout the drought. They keep your landscape looking incredible. No job is too big or too small, so give them a call at 303-803-3850 or visit naturaltreerecycle.com. That's naturaltreerecycle.com. You'll see why I'm a customer for life.
When Vantage walks your property for a threat zone analysis, they don't send a salesman. They send a security pro with years of experience designing and installing these systems. The same pro who walks your property designs your system, installs your cameras, and picks up the phone 3 years later when you need them. Same team, start to finish. That's the Vantage standard. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, happy Friday, everybody. Tonight, late today, afternoon, 5 o'clock, you got the Broncos. First preseason game in Atlanta. Guys, Stoke, you're up first. What are you watching for tonight?
Yeah, I'm looking for the backup quarterbacks, really. Poe's not playing. There will be some starters that play. So I just want to watch Ellinger and Stidham, see how they perform. And I want to watch this new offense, see what it looks like with Davis Webb. What does it look like? The operation, getting in and out of the huddle, getting people on the line of scrimmage, You don't want false starts, penalties, all those types of things. What does that look like? But what does Davis Webb's offense actually look like during the game? And I want to watch the backup quarterbacks. Other than that, there's not Jonah Coleman, maybe, see how he runs. Yeah. But, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, I know they're good players. Defensively, not anyone really.
Maybe some of the young linemen.
Yeah.
Hugh Robinson, Chop.
Yeah.
See how some of those.
Onyedim.
Yep.
First pick, third-round pick, this year. So, Red Murdoch.
Red Murdoch, yeah.
See how he looks. Mm-hmm. A lot of talk about him. But, yeah, really, basically it's more offense for me. The two quarterbacks, they're both going to play a half. And I want to see what Davis Webb's offense looks like, Mark.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I want to see Davis Webb's offense. I want to see the motions. I want to see, how he sets that up. I want to see if he's committed to, 5 or 6 things like he had talked about being committed to in the run game. I want to see how Jonah Coleman, not only how he looks in the backfield, but how R.J. Harvey's progressed. So I really want to see some of that. I'm with you, Stoke. Like the quarterbacks, I want to see those two guys play. We'll see what they are. I'm pretty confident in what we have at the receiver core. So you don't have to. Troy Franklin doesn't have to show me a lot. Mims, I don't know that Mims will play. Pat Bryant doesn't have to. I understand that. Also, looking at some of these young tight ends, can we find somebody that actually makes a few plays in the middle of the football field?
Jolie.
At least somebody that gives us a spark. How about just a spark?
That would be nice. To me, and I haven't watched a ton of him during camp, but when I've watched him. It's still the game needs to slow down for him. He moves well, but I think you got to learn the offense, learn the adjustments, and to me, he's not quite there yet. But we'll see. I think he has athletic ability, Mark.
Uh-huh.
So, but I think he's like a year away.
Let me ask you about. You were talking about what you want to see what Davis Webb has in store. Let's say Davis Webb has some ideas, and this offense is going to do some things that stand out as being different than what we've watched the last couple of years. And let's say there's a lot more motion, a lot more eye candy that's going to be part of this offense. Do you want to show much of that during the preseason? Because wouldn't that be an advantage for the first 2-3 games of the season that whatever team you're playing is going to be looking at the Sean Payton offense the last couple of years? If there are some legitimate changes coming for this offense, don't you want to keep it under wraps until the season begins?
Yeah, it's a fine line because you want to work on your stuff. You have to run your offense to a certain degree, but you don't want to show everything. So, yeah, I think you're spot on there. You got to be careful with you don't want to unveil everything, but you still have to, you're calling your offense. So I think it's a little bit of, you're going to see, math 101, not calculus. You're going to just see the basic stuff. We're not going to unveil everything here. But at the same time, you still have to run your offense.
I think when you're trying to establish an identity of what you are, what you want to be, to Stokes' point, you got to run your offense. Got to. Now, there are some things you're going to hold back. If there's a couple of looks that you don't want to show anybody or whatever, that's fine. But the majority of the stuff, come on, we're not inventing or reinventing football. Davis Webb isn't going to reinvent the game.
But if this has been a traditionally static offense,
but it hasn't
under
been.
Sean,
it hasn't been. No. mean,
So when
Stokley
you hear
complains
people-
about personnel groupings and motions and things that have gotten us in trouble all the time. I mean, Sean is the difference between the two motions is, are we getting the operation on time? Motion is fine if you're on time. If you're not on time, you got to hurry through it all. You really waste some of the effects of the motion, and then how you tie the snap count with the motion, so you get you get your offensive players in a leverage position. If I'm motioning Stoke across the formation and somebody's got to run through traffic because they're in man-to-man coverage, I want to snap that right as he's exiting, the edge, the tackle, so I can get him in a position where that safety who's traveling or that nickel guy who's traveling is not only behind him but 6 yards deep. And now I've got an automatic 7-8 yards, and if Stoke breaks a tackle, that's a house call. You understand? So if you're off time schedule with that stuff, huh?
Break a tackle?
Yeah, because you're going to the sideline. So as you turn up, you think you're just going to roll
Wow.
by it?
Wow.
Huh?
You're just going to.
I'm gonna run out of bounds. I'm not breaking tackle.
You're not breaking tackle.
okay.
No.
But
But if you give him
talk to me.
this.
Stokley, one of the 3 receivers in. There are 5 defensive backs in for Tennessee. On third down, Cutler. Good on third down. Beautiful strike to Stokley, who's got a step and some speed. And Stokley
not
scores.
a lot, some.
Touchdown.
But I'm not breaking tackles.
No,
I
not
got to
breaking
already
tackles.
be like they
No.
got to blow coverages and stuff like that.
But if he's
and
got a step,
Right. By the way, I
speed.
saw a white kid for Pittsburgh, number 10.
Oh yeah,
caught a slant and went
Really?
75. He got caught, but I thought about you.
Oh,
not that you would have gotten caught, but I mean,
75 yards. 75 yards. Would you have been caught?
No.
75.
I had a step.
Step, but that's a lot of acreage
That
to still
is.
cover.
Are you sure he was
75?
You sure he was
number 10? Yeah, a little white kid.
Yeah, you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was like a Stokely. I'm
We
pretty
gotta do
sure.
research on
I'm
Mike.
pretty sure
Do
he had.
research.
I'm pretty sure he had a Stokley card growing up. I'm pretty sure.
Stokely poster.
Yeah. Did they make
Hey,
Stokely posters?
No, absolutely not.
Number 10.
Yeah, we got to double check that.
All right, let me find him here. Hold on.
Okay,
keep
go
talking.
ahead. Chubby
keep talking.
fingers activate.
Yep. Caden Wetchin.
Yeah.
From
That's him.
what school?
From Iowa.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know he's a little white kid.
Yeah.
Oh, 4th round pick.
Oh,
wow.
This could be our new
I'm-
favorite. Hey,
Yes.
Lad McConkey, you get ready to step
right.
aside.
4th round
Yes.
pick. I just got chills.
What's his name? Wet
Kate-
Pants or
Caden Wetchin.
Wetchin?
Wow.
Wetjen.
Okay.
Wetjen.
How about that?
4th round pick, 121 overall.
This past year.
Yeah.
Iowa.
He got caught?
He did get caught, but it was incredible. I mean, it was a great play.
All right. I love it.
And
That's
now,
awesome.
Hey, now do you want to put that? Go ahead, play the Charger thing. I'm going to take the Chargers, because now I'm talking about the
Actually, going to go
Steelers.
with the Chargers.
Wow.
Not only does he love the Chargers, we also found out today he loves the Raiders.
He loves Fernando Mendoza.
Wow. Did you see those throws? Oh,
man,
The
those
first
are-
thing that he told us.
Did you hear the throw, Fernando?
All
Look at
that's
Stokey
good.
doesn't know.
That's
Stokey
it.
doesn't
It's
know.
like-
Air
it's
knuckle.
like Stokey's like, oh, just felt the twinge.
Where's the
Gotta go
where's
get the
ice?
hot tub.
Where's the
Get ready
ice?
for practice, guys.
Guys, listen, you guys finish up the segment. I'm going to go do some high knees down the hallway here. Listen, I mean, he's like, he didn't know Chaz Michael. You think he knows Fernando?
Yeah,
But
no.
no
No.
way. No
Zero.
way. No chance of that happening. Yeah, Caden Wetchin.
So I played golf yesterday, right? And started off, I was on fire. I found a new swing. You go through swing changes throughout the year. I do anyway, right? And so now I was in a zone. I'm like, boom, this is going to be a great day. Started off, great day, right? Birdied the first hole, parred the second hole, and then third hole, piped one out of bounds, make a triple. All right, fourth hole, piped it down the middle. Bad second shot, but still okay. But make an easy bogey. Fifth hole, birdie. So I'm like, today's 2 birdies in the first 5 holes. I'm like, today's going to be my day, right? So anyway, long story long here. I finished with, double, triple.
Ooh.
Right? So it's like, you shoot 47 on the front with 2 birdies. That's not ideal. Okay, so back, I get a little bit more dialed in on the back, right? We got a good little match going, avoiding the rain and the rock. And I had something happen to me that never, ever has ever happened to me on the golf course. On 17, par 3, playing at the country club, Castle Pines. Hit a terrible tee shot. Wind's starting to pick up. It's getting overcast, like lightning in the area. I kind of like hosel rocketed it, terrible shot. Like, what the heck? I've been hitting the ball good. And then so I'm in the heather chipping it out, and so I hack it out. It goes over the green, right? So I'm hitting my third shot over the green, and I need to get up and down, right? And so I hit it, and it's all downhill once you get on the green. And I hit it, it's going off the green. It's like, all right, I'm pretty much done. It's going to be a double bogey. And the guy we were playing against, he dropped his club on the green. My ball hit his club, came back towards where I was hitting from, went in the hole.
No way.
Went in the hole.
No way.
Went in the hole.
Dude, that is like
I've never seen that either.
Great
I
karma.
played golf. Right, made par.
It counts.
Yes.
You don't leave your club
It
on
was
the-
my opponent. Right. What you can't take it out of the hole and just throw it wherever. Right.
So not only did he have to sign over his Social Security check to you,
Right.
but he had to do so after helping you by inadvertently leaving his club on the green.
Exactly.
Apparently now he's going to get evicted from the
Right.
old folks home. that he
Yes.
was in.
No, this wasn't my
Oh.
Social Security guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit younger than them. So I don't think he's collecting Social Security yet. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
I mean, never seen that before. He's going off the green, hits the top of his club like his wedge he had because he had a chip, and came backwards like 4 or 5 feet in the hole.
You must have been high-stepping around that green
the
after
hole.
that happened.
What a shot.
Coming up next.
What a shot.
What a
Unbelievable.
shot.
Never seen it before.
What a shot. Coming up next, we'll get to more Is It Just Me's, and was the Broncos' decision not to play Bo Nix endorsed last night around the NFL? That's next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m., powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, building a new deck or replacing and upgrading that old one is exciting, but it's a big project. And with that comes some anxiety for you, the homeowner. Denver Deck Builders means it when they say their goal is to build relationships with their clients. That begins with trust. Right from the start, you will work with one person, not get handed off multiple times, from the design to the engineering to the building of your deck, and after, you will have that same person by your side. So you get that peace of mind. You get innovative design, expert engineering, and superior work from experienced crews using only the best materials like Trex and TimberTech. This is the winning formula that has made Denver Deck Builders the #1 deck builder in Colorado. And they just don't churn out cookie-cutter decks. Just one visit to their website, and you'll see all kinds of decks with all kinds of exciting features that will turn that deck into the ultimate outdoor living space that you will want to spend the majority of your time. So go to ddbonthefan.com to set up a free consultation. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Hit Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
So, a lot of debate about the Broncos' decision not to play Bo Nix in this preseason opener on the turf in Atlanta. Does he need the reps? Does this offense need the reps? Does Davis Webb need the reps when it comes to working with Bo Nix? So I was looking at the preseason games that were played yesterday. 12 teams played. The only starting quarterbacks that played were Joe Burrow and Jordan Love. You know, Kirk Cousins played, Mendoza played, Cam Ward played, but I'm talking about,
established
your established starters. So it was Burrow and Jordan Love made brief cameos. But
I mean, Cam Ward's, he's the starter though.
Yeah,
but he's a second-year guy.
Okay.
He needs the reps.
Okay, gotcha.
That's my point. But if you look at the other quarterbacks that did not play yesterday, that includes Aaron Rodgers. That includes Jared Goff, Drake May, Justin Herbert, C.J. Stroud, Brock Purdy, all did not play. So does that make you feel what about the Broncos not playing Bo?
Look, we do our own thing. I'm not worried about what everyone else does. So, whatever. Someone's got a plan, and, it's like you have to do what you think is best for your football team to get them ready to play their best in week one. Be healthy as possible and play your best in week one. And so I think that's how they're operating. If this first game was at home, I think Bo plays. It's on turf. It's away on turf. So I think that's why he's not playing. If it was at home on grass, I think he plays. So that's their approach. He said he's going to play in week 2, week 3. Okay, perfect. So I don't care what everyone else is doing.
Right. What category do you put Bo in? You put him in as
an established starter.
Established starter?
Yeah.
So you just said a bunch of established starters didn't play, right?
Correct.
So if he's an established starter, like that pretty much is the trend of the league, not to play your established starter. He's not Cam Ward. He doesn't need the reps that Cam Ward needs.
Correct.
Right? So
right.
I'm with Stoke, man. I don't really care what anybody else does. What's best for our team, what's best for Bo Nix, what you think is best, and that's what they're going to do. And so, I don't think that Sean Payton is really worried about what anybody else thinks or what anybody else does. He's going to do what he does, and he's going to do what he thinks is best for his football team.
Yeah, and that's what he should do. So
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, some guys play guys. Some guys rest them. Some guys play them the last game. Some guys won't. Some team, so everyone's a little bit different. And hey, you got to do what you think is best for your team to get them ready to play.
This is what bothers people about Sean Payton, though. Right? That Sean Payton doesn't toe the company line or doesn't the Sean Payton haters, the people who thought that you shouldn't take Sean Payton. This is just fuel for their fire. You should be playing. You should have been transparent with us. You should have been and Sean. I guarantee you, knowing Sean as well as I do, he loves the fact that he irritates some people.
He
loves it.
The tribe of hate.
Yes.
Evans.
Those guys.
Doesn't irritate me.
No.
Irritates
I like it.
Dover
I like
Cecil.
it. Oh,
that's a W.
They, I mean, I was listening. I mean, those guys. You talk about hate our backup quarterbacks,
right?
Both of them.
What do you want? What backup quarterback do you think is out there that's going to?
They think it's going to be Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. I guess. I don't know what their expectations are, but man, they hate both of those guys.
Who is their? I mean, anybody can just complain. I want to know solutions.
Yeah, what's their answer?
So what
who you want to go get?
So who is the backup quarterback that, God forbid, if this same scenario happened again this year with Bo and he wasn't able to play in the AFC Championship game, give me the name of the backup quarterback who hasn't played all year that you feel it would be markedly different with.
They're going to tell you Jimmy Garoppolo. I think that's who they love.
Jimmy G?
Yeah.
The guy that cost San Francisco a Super Bowl?
Yeah, that guy.
Because Jimmy G had a chance to play in one of those big games.
Yeah.
And by the way, he had played during the course of the year, and he coughed up a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That Super Bowl was within San Francisco's grasp, and he made
should have won it.
2 or 3 dumb throws that ended up cost him the Super Bowl.
Missed a couple of wide open first reads that ended up costing them that game. That gave Kansas City the opportunity to get the ball back and then score 21 points in the fourth, with 10 minutes left.
He missed. I mean, it was Emmanuel, right? Emmanuel Sanders.
He missed
was playing for 49ers.
And he also missed. He missed George Kittle just on a through in the middle of the football field. Why? I mean, nobody covered him. No, and they're down approaching. They're in the high red zone, on the 42, or it's if he makes the safety miss, it's a touchdown. If he doesn't, it's 1st and 10 from the 15-yard line, and you're going to eat up another 3 minutes off the clock.
But I think
that's their guy. That's their guy.
Yeah.
That's their guy.
So,
Okay, do with that.
I tell you what, though, he is
do with
handsome.
that what you will. Incredibly handsome.
Really handsome.
Incredibly handsome.
I will die on this hill.
So steady.
Very handsome.
So steady.
You think Steady's
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks
not
without
as
their
handsome
shirt on.
as Jimmy G?
Well, Tom Brady isn't as handsome as
Jimmy G.
Jimmy
G is gorgeous.
Jimmy G is
gorgeous.
I wasn't going to use that word, but
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Have you ever sat in a meeting with him?
No, I have not.
I have, and he's
you
gorgeous.
have. Is it just? Is it just me? I know the Broncos don't have the best 2 wide receivers in the NFL, but I do believe they have the best receiving core in the NFL. All right, Stoke, what do you think? The wide receiver core, and we'll go Sutton, Waddle, Bryant, Franklin, and Mims. Potentially the best receiving core in the NFL.
Well,
top to bottom.
I mean, possibly. I think you're looking at a top 5 group for sure. I'd have to go through every one. I don't know who the Dallas Cowboys backups are. They got 2 good starters. How about Cincinnati, the Bengals? They got, Higgins and Chase.
Right.
But I don't know who their backups are.
The Rams with Puka Nakua, and you've got Devontae Adams.
Right.
And, Seattle with Njigba. Njigba, you got Cooper Kupp, and you got the kid from Weber State who can just flat out fly.
Cincinnati, no. I'm looking at their guys.
You got the guy they picked up from the Saints last year.
Right, from Weber.
Who's the guy? Isavas.
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell Tinsley.
Not Isavas.
Huh?
No, y'all are talking about two different teams.
No, I'm talking about Cincinnati.
Evans. I know,
Yeah.
Evans.
Who you talking about?
We're talking.
I was
talking about Bo.
Well, you brought it.
You talking about Bo?
I love Bo. You brought up Cincinnati,
no,
so I was.
Yeah, I know, but
I can
Mark
only go
was
to one
talking-
team at a time here.
I know. Just a deep breath, please. Mark's talking about Seattle. You're talking about Cincinnati.
All right, I'll go to
Rashid Shaheed.
Yes.
Rashid
Okay.
Shaheed. Jake Bobo.
Oh, Torrey Horton from CSU.
Yeah, there's I mean, I like our group.
I like our group better.
I like our group.
Who else did you bring up? Rams?
There's a lot of
Rams.
good. There's a lot of good receiver cores out there.
Yeah.
You know, top two guys. I like our group though. I think they work well together. You know, you got the speed guy, slot guy, and Waddle, big body in Cortland. Then you got two other guys that you can, or three other guys that you can always just sprinkle in there. Franklin, Bryant, and Mims, and do different things. So I do. I like this group. Is it the best? I'd put them up there. You know, top 3, top 4, from top to bottom.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of the Rams guys. Dallas's guys include, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He's still bouncing around.
Wow.
Cavante Turpin.
That guy can flat out fly.
Ryan,
He's a little tiny guy.
Ryan Flournoy. No, I mean, if
What
you're
about the Steelers with Pittman, Metcalf, they got the new white kid from Iowa.
Wetjen. I think it's Whedon, actually.
Whedon.
Steeler fan weighed in, says Whedon.
How'd you screw that up so bad?
Because it's spelled W-E-T-J-E-N. You tell me how you
W-E-T-J-E-N. Wetjen.
Right.
Wedgen.
That's what I said.
Wedgen.
Okay.
And he says it's Whedon?
Whedon.
Apparently it's Whedon.
Yeah. How do you get
Wheatchin. It's pronounced
So now you're screwing it up, Evans.
I got it right. It's pronounced Wheatchin. Well, all right. You tell me how. You tell me how W-E-T-J-E-N. You get Wheatchin.
But you said the guy told you it was Whedon.
Well,
Give me the letters again.
W-E-T-J-E-N.
That would be Wheatchin.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair. Fine enough. Good enough. Yeah. No. I think that's a good observation that the Broncos might
I like
have
our group. Got
the
a good
best
group.
top
I don't
to
know.
bottom.
Great group.
I don't know if it's the best group or but it's much better than what it's been. I know that.
From Tommy Gun 5280 on our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. Sorry guys, I'm pulling a high and buy today, leaving on a half day for a round of 18 golfs. Plan on taking some retired guys' Social Security money.
Oh.
Nice.
Good for you.
Good. Way to go, Tommy Gunn.
All right.
I got cash yesterday. No Social Security checks. I got cash. Could have been more. So, hey, I mean, you tell me this. So we're on one hole, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Guy I'm playing against, it's 2-on-2, right? Whatever. And he hits a ball, right? And then all of a sudden, we're all in the fairway. We go, and he goes pick it up. Like, well, I thought that's where you hit it. He's like, well, I hit another one. Like, what do you mean you hit another one? Well, it was wet when I hit the first one. So I after I hit it, I dropped and out of where it was wet and hit another one. Wait, what?
Yeah, you hit till you're happy.
Well, yeah, no, that's not when you're playing for money. You don't. Guess what the rule is? You ready for this?
You hit the ball where it lies.
Yeah, if you hit it, you own it. I don't care if a dog barks, someone yells. I don't care what happens. If you swing at it and you hit it, you own it. So I'm like, wait, what is going on here? This is crazy. I never seen anything like it. I'm like, wait, and it just rolls up there, hits the next one. Like, wait a second, what is happening? Am I the crazy one? What? Why are you laughing? I'm being serious.
I know you are.
Right. Am I you can never hit look, if you're in it wasn't that wet, by the way. Okay. So but if you are in water, guess what? Just go ahead and take a drop out of if there's a little bit of water there, if it's too moist for you to hit.
Moist.
If you're in the fairway, not if you're in the rough. If you're in the rough, you just but if you're in the fairway, if it's wet, just move it. That's fine. I don't care. But if you hit it, guess what?
You own it.
You own it.
Bam. There
Boom.
you go, Mark.
Yeah.
There you go. If you hit it, you swing at it, you own it. I don't care what happens.
So I gather you probably don't subscribe. You guys don't subscribe to the one mulligan per 18 rule?
No.
No, I'm fine with that. If you establish it, if you establish it before you start playing.
No mulligans.
I think that
no
pretty
mulligans.
much everybody out there has.
No.
I mean, some people do one mulligan per 9. I'm
no
fine with that.
mulligans.
Why?
I mean, because
what's wrong with
now
mulligans?
all of a sudden, here's the problem with mulligans. Okay, now you have that in your back pocket, so you always know you have that in your back pocket. So guess what it does? It frees your swing up.
Yeah, I'm out there to have fun.
Huh?
I'm out there to have fun. Put up a number, but also have fun.
Yeah. Look, guess what I'm out there to do?
Take older people's Social Security
Yes.
money.
Take older people's money and,
Yes.
and get them
compete.
displaced
So
from
I
their
want,
home.
I want them playing for their Social Security check, knowing that like every swing is life or death for them.
Yeah,
here comes
right.
They might
You
not
living
be
on
able
the
to pay
sidewalk.
mortgage.
Yeah.
Right. That's
You
what
like
I'm
picking on the senior citizens.
Right.
Here
I want
comes-
them to feel that pressure. And if you have a mulligan, you don't feel the pressure. Come on, Evans. Mulligan per 9.
Here come the Jimmy G fans.
Ooh.
Jimmy G's won games and won a conference championship. Missed a throw, didn't hand the opponent 7.
Oh, now taking a shot at Stidham.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't hand the opponent 7. Did they score on that play?
Well, they
on that turnover?
I mean, they got.
Yeah, but they didn't. It wasn't.
didn't
It
score.
wasn't a pick 6.
No.
But it was. Yeah, I mean.
Another one. Sanders gave up on that route. If they just run the damn ball, they win that game. Kyle Shanahan cost the Niners 2 Super Bowls, and the Falcons 1. Ooh, wow. Somebody hates Kyle Shanahan.
Right.
You want to give him a shout out again? Shout out to Kyle.
Hey, shout out to
Shout
Kyle.
out to Kyle. You cost your team 3 Super Bowls. Shout out to you, Kyle.
Yeah. How's that concussion?
I hate Mike Shanahan.
Shout out. Let's give a shout out to Kyle Shanahan, who almost died.
Right.
And he lost his team 3 Super Bowls. Shout out to you, Kyle.
Yeah. Good job, buddy.
Goodness, Evans. Golly.
I don't
don't know. I don't know how
I
you
don't
can
know
get to
why.
this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to still stand up for myself there. I don't understand why. Like, fortunately, he was okay, but he got banged up pretty good. Why can't a shout-out be followed by, hey, thinking of you, hope you get better, good luck? Why can't that be prefaced by a shout-out?
It's like mixing your metaphors. It was just
Right.
the wrong. It was
Thank
the
you.
wrong.
I mean,
you're
hey,
at this point in
Yes.
your career, and you just like that
Right.
was so backwards. It was like when you cordially invited. It just was.
I would like to have that one
Right.
back.
It just comes
Russell
out.
Okung.
It just came out wrong.
It did, but I would if I say, hey, shout out, and again, I'm saying it with a certain tone in my voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I say, hey, shout out to Kyle Shanahan,
Who's just in a vicious car wreck.
who was in a big car wreck,
You're out of your element.
No.
I hope.
Shout
we're
out's
all-
just the wrong word.
We're all
though.
hoping he gets
Hey.
well fast.
Listen, Kyle Shanahan, thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and
I
prayers.
hope you get better.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
Tough deal. We didn't know about it. Glad that you're doing okay.
Yeah.
It's not really a time to give a shout out. It's more like, hey, our thoughts here are with Kyle.
Yeah.
Tough. We didn't, car wreck, and glad that he's okay,
Right.
and healing up. But thoughts and prayers out to him and his family right now. Not shout out. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Kyle Shanahan. That was an awesome run.
But I didn't have the voice tone like that.
Who
It wasn't
crossed
like
the center line and almost
It
lost
wasn't
his
like,
life.
hey,
Yeah.
shout
Shout out to you,
it was,
Kyle.
It was more like a little bit of a somber, gracious,
But take that L on the way out.
caring.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to different.
You're still
Yeah,
battling
it's
that.
not
You're
the
still.
right-
you-
yeah, it's
no.
not the right.
All right,
it's not
let's
the
get
right
to
term.
4 down territory.
Let's do it.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the biggest headlines in football. Kicking it off with First Down.
All right, we've got the preseason opener. First of 3 meaningless games, Sean Payton.
You're trying to win everything. I just believe in that. Like you're trying to build something where everything's competitive, everything matters. The drills, we try to set the competition up. And so I remember that game. It was like the last play of the game, and we pressured the right-handed quarterback from the left, and he flushed out to the right. But those are things that they can happen. And then fortunately, it's not, let's say, a live bullet, but it still stings when it hits your chest.
Look, most of you guys played on good teams, but you played on some teams that weren't so good. If the Broncos of the last 2 years, as they were trying to build this thing, yes, I can see the importance of winning games, even if they're preseason games. But now, with where this team is, what they just did last year, come on, it doesn't. Just get the games, keep everybody healthy, and let's move on. I don't care about the result. Do you?
No. I mean, we were awful in Indy in preseason. Awful. Didn't matter. Get your work in with your guys, stay healthy, and get ready to go for the regular season. Do you remember what their record was last year in the preseason? Anybody?
No.
Right. It doesn't matter. And they were 14-3, right, in the regular season. Number 1 seed in the AFC. So I don't know if they won every game, lost every game. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Do you go out and play hard and
like
you
it was
execute?
Junction Boys.
Do you go out and play hard and execute? If you do that, listen, if you win or lose, doesn't really matter in the preseason. What do I say? The games don't count, but they do matter. It matters going out and playing hard and doing all that stuff, right? Approaching it the right way matters, but the end result, the score at the end of a preseason game doesn't truly matter.
They went 3-0 last year in the preseason.
Okay.
On their way to a 14-3 season.
Okay.
Might that
Whoop-de-doo! What does it all mean, Basil?
might the winning gene have been created?
How'd they start
there?
the season?
1-2.
Yeah. So it wasn't like, we carried that momentum over to this, regular season. No, they didn't. So it doesn't matter.
Broncos, Johnny Whiplash is giving me stuff here in my ear. They have not lost a preseason game since 2023. So they're on
Thank
what?
God we've got the little guy.
How many preseason games have they won in a row?
25. That would be 6.
Or was that when they had 4 too?
John,
you want to give me a tally? How many straight winning? What's their preseason win streak?
Not 3.
Probably
9,
6, 7. No.
5,
You say
not
23,
6,
24,
not
25, or
No.
just 24, 25?
7 in a row? They've won 7 preseason games in a row. So the streak's on the line tonight against the Falcons.
I think the Ravens have the
they won
record.
one. Yeah, crazy.
It was like 10 years in a
29,
row.
I think it was, or something like that.
That's crazy.
29 in a row?
Pretty sure.
Preseason games?
Yeah.
Come on.
That's
Seriously?
No, yeah.
Wow.
They went out there and they were trying to keep that streak alive.
Huh.
It's pretty
Okay.
cool. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's tough to do.
That is a lot. All right.
24.
24 in a row?
Either way, it doesn't matter. That's still awesome.
Ridiculous.
That's 7-8 years.
Yeah.
All right. Young player or a young player who's a rookie or young player second, maybe even third year. Who is the young player that you are most interested in watching tonight?
I'll say Jonah Coleman. And then throw in a couple of these defensive linemen.
Wazirike,
yes,
Onyedim,
yes, Savion
Jones,
Q Robinson. Those guys. See
Yep.
what they can do up front. And throw in Jonah Ellis too.
Jonah Ellis too. Yeah.
So, yeah.
How about Drew Sanders? Come on, you are going to be locked in on Drew, aren't you?
I forgot about him
I
a little
did
bit,
too.
but yes. Oh, that's not nice, Ty. That wasn't nice. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I am nourished by your hatred.
Hey,
There's one
shout
guy
out to Drew Sanders.
Yeah.
Go get him tonight, kid.
Yes.
There's one guy
Did
and
I
one
do that
guy
the right
only.
way?
Yes.
Okay.
That was better.
All right.
There's one guy. and
Big
one,
ups to Drew Sanders.
Shout out
guy-
to Kyle Shanahan.
Why?
He was coaching last night.
One guy and one guy only that answers this question appropriately.
All
That's
right.
Trout.
Oh, it's going to be the year Trout.
I don't think Trout plays.
What?
I'm not going to say who.
Stokley.
Third down.
DJ Pickett. Nobody knew about DJ Pickett before this time
No.
yesterday, but now everybody knows about DJ Pickett because he's the guy that took Jaden Daniels number 5 at LSU that has Jaden Daniels all upset and Jaden Daniels' mom upset, and now they're telling LSU they can't use his NIL at LSU for Jaden Daniels. So DJ Pickett,
I mean, does anyone really care?
he's
about,
not backing down. He says he's not giving up number 5.
Yeah, he shouldn't. I mean, Jaden Daniels is such a baby. He looks so bad in this situation.
Did you see when he came out yesterday and said, hey, my focus is clearly 100% on the season?
No, it's not.
No, of course it's not. Because you're focused on this.
It's such
a bad look.
It's a terrible look, and it's not like he's an LSU legend. I mean, I know you won the Heisman. That's great. You were there for 2 years. That was it.
Good
so,
for you, bud.
It's like, okay, whatever. Take your ball and go home then. You're not you're not Joe Burrow.
Whoa,
You ain't Burrow.
whoa,
You ain't
whoa,
Burrow.
whoa,
Don't
whoa,
act
hold
like
on
you're
a second.
Burrow.
Whoa, hold on a
no,
second.
I'm not
You
holding
won a
on.
Heisman.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
they
what?
don't. They're on a lot.
What do you want, a statue?
I think if you're
What
good
do you
enough,
want?
if you're great enough to win a
Look.
Heisman Trophy,
Gosh, here we go.
then it's good enough to get your number retired.
Well, that's the standard. Is the standard. It's a little bit different. down there than other places around here. Okay?
Wow.
We don't just put up people
put
in the rafters and retire jerseys
I can't believe you're
for
so,
a couple years of average football.
I can't believe you're so casual about the Heisman Trophy.
The Heisman Trophy is garbage.
What? What?
Garbage.
Whoa.
Who cares?
Hey, if you got a Heisman and a national championship, okay.
Yeah.
All he's got is a Heisman. He's acting like the biggest baby ever. He looks so bad in this situation.
I'm not saying
I can't believe that jersey.
I'm not saying he doesn't look bad, but I think LSU looks bad.
No, they don't.
For not recognizing the fact that a Heisman's a Heisman.
Absolutely.
Hey, look, you're going to retire every good player at LSU?
We're not talking about every good player. We're talking about Heisman Trophy winners.
They're prepping for the season, and Lane Kiffin's got to sit in a press conference and address this garbage. Stop it.
Come on.
All right.
Hypesman.
Shout out to Jaden Daniels for being a baby.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, that's
Thank
good.
you.
That's good. Up next, Mark's going to tell you why. Sorry, Bronco Country, your window has closed. That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summer should be a time of joy for children, but Wish kids often miss out due to their illness, creating a dark chapter during a time that should be filled with sunshine and memories. A wish from Make-A-Wish Colorado can change everything for these children, giving them the strength and hope they need to persevere in their fight against critical illness. My name is Carrie Fletcher. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Today, Alpine Bank hopes you'll decide to make a life-changing impact in the life of Colorado Wish kids by supporting Make-A-Wish Colorado. There are currently more than 450 Colorado kids with critical illnesses who are waiting for a life-changing wish, and 110 more kids will be diagnosed this summer. You can help make their wishes come true. Visit wish.org/Colorado to help Make-A-Wish Colorado grant some memorable wishes this summer.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota keeps you moving. Remaining 2026 Toyotas, model year end priced. 174 new Tacomas, only $299 a month. One of Colorado's largest selections. Model year end priced only $299 a month at GrooveToyota.com. Then hurry in to the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere. Post and lease for 36 months with $49.99 with signing. Zero security deposit. On approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Based on continuous operation of a Toyota dealership at this location for 60 years. Offer expires 8/31/26.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Here's what I love about my guys at Natural Tree Care and Recycling. 3 years, and they've never let me down. Not once. Aaron, the owner, is a Colorado native. They're locally owned, and he treats your property like it's his own. They've protected my trees throughout this drought. They've kept everything looking beautiful. No job too big or too small. So if you want someone you can actually trust with your trees, go to naturaltreerecycle.com. That's naturaltreerecycle.com, or call them at 303-803-3850 and tell them Zach sent you.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Rob Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Hey, it's your boy Stink. Ever wonder what if the best room in your home wasn't inside? That's exactly what Inside Outside Spaces helps homeowners create. They design outdoor spaces that actually fit how you live. From custom pergolas to patio covers, screens, decks, pavers, outdoor kitchens, and fire features, they'll help you enjoy your backyard almost year-round. Inside Outside Spaces, building outdoor spaces that feel like inside spaces. Visit InsideOutsideSpaces.com. One company, one team, one call.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, happy Friday, everybody, and welcome to it as we're having a good time here. We're loose, summertime.
Mark's actually here
Mark's
on a Friday.
here.
I mean, he already missed one day this week, excused. Right? I mean, like you were dealing.
Should have been two.
Yeah, should have been two. Right? We
AI ties.
Why can we not hear
AI
you?
ties get you turned down. AI
Yeah.
tie.
Ty.
Hello, Ty.
Ty, turn him on.
You want to turn him on?
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Excused absence on Tuesday.
Yes, you did.
Probably should have been off. That was on
We-
Bonneville.
That's on us.
It's on Bonneville.
No, it's not on Bonneville. It's on
It's
your
on
stuff.
Bonneville and Amanda, our boss. Just
Yeah.
throw them all under the bus. Yeah, they should have kept you out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're the ones that are here. You know, we're on the field, boots on the ground. We're
Right.
here. They weren't. We were here, and we saw the effects of what he was dealing with. You and I. That's
what
on
did we?
us.
What?
Tap the chest. We should have said, "Hey,
I
listen. We appreciate the
Here's-
effort, but
Go.
Stokely, here's
Go home.
what should have happened, honestly. And you know, it's funny how some guys are just a little bit selfish, right? Because when Mike had the sniffles, he didn't hesitate to leave Will, you know, 3 or 4 voicemails and 20 text messages at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Hey,
Sniffles.
This is Evans.
Sniffles.
I'm
Listen.
doing too well.
Listen
Not
to that
doing
voice.
too well.
Listen to that voice.
Plug and
Pretty much
play.
to plug and play.
Pretty much
play.
plug and
Wondering
play.
if there was
Yeah.
any way you could bail me out again.
Again.
Yes.
I love the any way you can bail me out again.
Well, yeah,
So-
because it was I had missed the day
I
before.
know.
Stoke. So I wake up, excruciating pain, and you know, still suffering the effects of anesthesia and all the drugs. And I look at my phone. I'm like, there's probably going to be a text message or a voicemail from Mike saying, "Hey, listen, don't come in today.
Right.
Don't come in today.
Yes.
Just get some rest." And I looked for it's my fearless leader, the leader of the show. And I was like on the phone. I was like, nothing. There's no. Let me check my emails. Check my emails. Nothing. Well, maybe it went to my junk folder. I went to my junk folder.
Oh,
Nothing.
the junk.
Nothing. There's no.
No.
I didn't bother because I knew that whatever effort I made would be quickly rebuffed by you because you do not like to let your teammates down. So that's
Yeah,
why I
but
didn't even bother.
You should have gave him
but
an
in this
out.
case, I
because you
should
know
have
he
said-
doesn't want to.
No, I know.
Unless you tell him like, hey, just take another day.
I had to protect him from himself, and I
Right.
didn't do that, and that's on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what do? We send him home like he shows up. He
We
looks
sent you
like
home
he's
when you had
shingles, right?
shingles. We
Yeah.
sent you home. We
Right.
just said go.
Well, that was after you had done most of the show, though.
Yeah.
You
30
done it.
minutes left or hour left.
Yeah,
It
we
was
just said,
like-
get out of here.
Yeah.
Go.
That's because we thought at that point you just had heat blisters.
Right.
And then people start saying,
Good. Get outta here.
Stoke, that actually kind of sounds like shingles.
And then we got a little concerned about, the
So I went-
transmission of the disease.
Right,
And
yes.
Next thing you know,
The
we
disease.
we got shingles.
I'm
and-
touching everything
Yeah.
around here. So I went to the urgent care, and she's like, yeah, you got shingles. And I was like, well, I have a golf match today. Like is it okay if I play? They're like,
nope.
They're like, yeah, you can play. Just, like, don't, be touching other people or whatever. So I'm like, I have to play in this golf match. It was one of those where it's a year-long deal.
Who's tougher?
Right? It was 2-on-2.
Who's tougher than Brandon Stokley?
And then, I went into this thing. I said, look, I know this was on a Thursday, and I know I'm having Friday off. And I'm like, this weekend's going to be death. Like, it's going to be terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, all right, I'm all in. Let's go. And did it. And guess what? My partner and I won.
Nails.
We won.
Probably came in there and said, hey, boys, I got shingles, so I'm going to get a mulligan on each side. Right?
One aside.
One
yes.
aside for
right?
the shingles.
That's what
Good.
you get.
Yeah.
And especially if you're in any kind of water or anything.
Yeah.
Catch my
you
golf
always
ball.
you always get to re-hit if you want.
Right.
So, listen, breaking news this morning. Broncos country. It was fun. It was good while it lasted. It was exciting. Hope you enjoyed last year because I guess what Mark saw last night, the window is closed.
Last night?
With
what?
Go ahead, Mark.
Oh.
The person you came in
You're
raving
talking about the Raiders again? He
I
raved about Bowers last year. Like, that's his favorite player in the NFL now, right?
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep.
It was for that particular game.
Oh.
Mark came in and goes, guys, I've seen the future.
Mendoza mania.
And it's Fernando Mendoza.
That's not exactly what I said.
You unprovoked. You couldn't wait to start talking about him. Hey, guys, did you watch any preseason football? Yeah, we watched this. I watched Mendoza.
Oh,
Man.
Did you see those two throws he made?
He made a couple of seam rippers.
Listen, I'm not going to say that I think Mendoza is going to be the greatest quarterback ever. But let me just tell you, Fernando caught my eye. He caught my eye.
I can't believe
he ripped a curl.
Oh, yeah.
Just
slant
ripped it. And I was like, ooh.
Gosh.
And then I watched him throw this slant on a touchdown. Mike Backer opened his hips the opposite direction, just zinged it through his ear hole right to the receiver for a touchdown. And I was like, Fernando, I'm picking up what you're laying down. Crank this up a little bit.
Oh, what are we doing?
I can't believe we're playing.
I can't believe
we're playing
that you're
This
you're
is Fernando.
raving about Mendoza's preseason.
I can't believe this.
Crank it up a little bit right here.
Oh, God.
Okay, baby. No, it was good. I was enjoying some preseason.
That's enough.
Yeah.
I was
That's
enjoying
enough.
some preseason.
That's enough.
Fernando looked good.
Okay. All right. Unbelievable.
Wow.
You thought you would have
you
learned.
picking- are you gonna pick the Raiders
yeah,
this
you
year?
thought you would have learned your lesson after last year with the whole
Right.
Charger thing, but no, you're doubling down.
I have not doubled down.
Huh?
What do you mean I've doubled down?
Are you going to pick the Raiders this year?
No.
Because last year.
Heavens no. They're
did
coming
you-
in last place.
I'm actually going to go with
Yeah,
the Chargers.
You did
Yeah.
pick the Chargers.
They're
last
coming
year.
in last place. It's going to be the Broncos.
Oh, but
We're winning this
Mendoza's
division.
going to be unbelievable.
Yeah,
right?
but
I mean,
Mendoza played
But the
really-
future.
Oh.
No, I just
The
said he
future- are you
played
saying
rip-
that- are you-
I said he ripped two great throws that I saw. Two great throws.
He's got the Raiders week 1.
Oh, gosh.
Can you imagine?
That's all we're going to hear about.
Oh, we're gonna.
Did you see his seam that he threw? Oh, the safety turned his hips and he just ripped it in there.
See Brock Bowers' ass.
We're gonna get. Whoa!
Wow.
He's so thick and strong.
Ty, save that.
Tell
please.
me you got that.
Wow.
AI,
Save
Ty.
that, Ty.
We're gonna
Wow.
be. We're gonna be rolling.
Wow.
We're gonna be rolling on that first
my
broadcast.
gosh. You really screwed up there, buddy. Wow.
We're gonna be rolling on that podcast. That broadcast for him week 1 because you know it's gonna be Raider Nation. Let me tell you, the future looks bright
Yeah.
for you guys.
Right. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he'll follow that up with, who you work with. Who's your play-by? Chris Myers. Chris Myers. Chris or Mark, what do you think about the Raiders' future? And Mark's going to say, hey, listen, Chris, the NFL is a better league when the Raiders are good.
Gosh.
And I think they're on their way back.
I'm going to take this note right now because that's a good.
Evans.
That's a good.
That was both of
that's
y'all
a good
that
line.
said that.
Yeah, see, Evans
Right.
tries to.
Well, he
I
said-
Evans is trying.
And you agreed with him.
I do
and
agree.
I laughed at both of y'all.
I do agree with him.
Right.
But I'm not going to say it to a national broadcast.
Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure
And I'm
that
not
you're
gonna-
not just trying to single him
No,
out.
and
Okay.
I'm not, and I wasn't doing it to suck up to Raider Nation. I just made the comment. He's going to be doing it just to suck up to his.
I don't
viewers.
suck up to Raider Nation.
Yeah, you will on this
No,
broadcast. I can
well,
tell. I can
no,
already sense it.
No,
I kind of get
no.
that feeling too. He's going to be talking about Genty and Bowers,
Yep.
and you got the best young quarterback, and this guy, man, you should have seen that slant he threw in preseason game 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, speaking of Genty.
and then he.
Speaking of Genty.
Oh, here we go.
In that thing that shall not be named, we can't talk about here.
We may do it. Hey, just be careful how you respond to this, because I may do another emergency one right after the show, and then you're going to miss the coach ceremony.
I got to be at the coach ceremony, then the wife. Like, this is like not
You
even
might be
golf.
Ubering to the coach ceremony.
He talked about his breakout players for this year.
Uh-huh.
And he gave like 6 or 7 players that he thinks are going to be breakout players. He left for last.
Oh, the
Ashton
mic drop.
Ashton Genty.
Is this on that podcast y'all do?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Genty one was.
Do you have a sponsor yet?
The Genty one
Evans,
was.
are you making any money
the
yet?
Genty one was a response.
I'm investing in my future.
How long? No one's listening to you, Mark. How long do you have to invest into your future till you get a return?
As long as it takes.
Really?
I'm playing the long game.
I mean, this is really long.
I'm playing the long game.
Like, you've invested
I'm
so much
playing
time and
chess
energy.
while everyone else is playing checkers.
I thought you said you were going to have some kind of announcement, Mark.
This is not the long game. Hey, overnight success takes 7 to 15 years. All right, Mike knows that this is the long.
What is it? The 15,000-hour rule or something like that?
Yes,
You know, that's
it's going to eventually pay off.
about halfway
it's
there.
going to pay off.
I mean, you keep on telling me this. I'm just keep on wondering, like, when is this big sponsor? When is this going to happen? You know, you're like, hey, oh man, the views are up, or whatever you call it, the listeners are up, and it's just like, well, it can't be that good. No one wants to sponsor you.
I hate it when you
can't be that good.
I hate it when you boil it down to that because
I'm being. Somebody's got to keep it real. Y'all just wasting time.
Right.
Yeah. You're just Mark, you're just wasting time and energy and resources.
Like you said that, like people sometimes do things where you're like, do you have anybody in your circle
right
that gives you good advice?
That just keeps it real with you.
Like Jaden Daniels, you were saying yesterday. Jaden Daniels needs to have somebody in his circle that just says,
this looks
hey,
bad.
This looks
It's a
bad.
bad
Do you
look.
really want to go this?
You know what? You're doing a
Right.
Hall of Fame speech. You're not auditioning for the Chuckle Hut.
Right.
Somebody.
Yes. Somebody.
Yeah.
And I just wonder.
Not time and not the place.
Because
you're
it's
the
not
guy
me.
that's trying to keep me. Right. You're the guy trying to give me the hard, like the fatherly hard advice.
Yeah.
that Dad gave you.
Everybody needs to have somebody.
You're just not that
and that's
good.
Mark,
Yes.
and that's Brandon
Your
Stokley.
podcast, you and Evans do, must not. I've never listened to it, and a lot of people must not listen to it, like me. Because if they did, you would have had a sponsor by now.
Nah, but he's saying a lot of people listen to it, but for some reason, somebody hasn't been able to close.
Oh,
so,
right.
No, but the truth of the matter, well, we'll just see.
All right, we'll just see.
It's
Is it just me Friday?
I
Giving
can't
you a
wait for
chance
the big announcement.
to get me neither to get those hot sports opinions off your chest, heading off into the weekend. Here's one on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Is it just me? I'm ready to call it. Travis Hunter is a bust.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Who said that?
No. I think, I mean, you look at what he was doing before his injury. He was having a good year. You kind of forget about Travis, you know.
He did get hurt.
Right. He had the bad knee injury. And like what he could provide for that team. What is he going to be like a full-time two-way player? Is he going to play more defense and they're going to sprinkle him in on offense? Is it going to be the other way around when they go nickel? Does he come in? You know, so I'm interested to see how they use him, Mark. I mean, I don't know. Do you have any insight?
Yeah, I think they're going to use him more. They're going to use him more on the defensive side. They're going to sprinkle him in on the offensive side.
Okay.
But like that was an experiment. When you talk to Tony Baselli and you talk to their GM, what's their James Gladstone or something like that, right?
Well, he's like 15.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
But
I call him Doogie Gladstone.
yeah, Doogie.
Deep pull there.
But both of those
Doogie
guys.
Howser?
Both of
look
those
at
guys,
me.
yeah.
Watch me. Ooh.
Shout out to Doogie.
Yeah.
No
Doogie Howser.
no need for hamstring treatment right
Yeah.
there.
No.
You got that one.
I,
all right.
I felt like a cool kid.
Yeah.
Tony
That's
Baselli.
right.
Tony Baselli was like legitimately. I think he's the best player in the National Football League. He has got that kind of skill set. Now, does it? Like I'm one of those guys, Stoke. I don't know about you, but I just think it's really hard, both mentally and physically, to think you're going to play both ways. But they seem hell-bent for election to give him that opportunity. I mean, obviously he wants that opportunity.
Right.
But they're like, hey, man, from a man-to-man coverage standpoint, there ain't nobody better than Travis on our team. Like he can do everything.
I mean, how would you play him then? I mean, like if you're that good defensively, you're going to be full-time defense and just sprinkle in when you go maybe 3 wide or have just like a certain package offensively or, I mean, like how would you use him then?
I think I would keep him on defense, let him play defense, and then have, like you said, a package. Maybe it's a red zone package.
Right.
Maybe it's a red zone, 3 wides package in the red zone. This is where we're going to use you. Third down and long situation, whatever it is.
But you can't. You're saying there's like no chance he plays full time both ways.
I just can't. I can't.
Starting wide receiver, starting DB.
I can't see you playing 120 snaps a game for the
I'm
whole
with
season.
I'm with you. I mean, I think
he's already gotten hurt.
Right.
He has bulked up. He looks a little bigger.
Yeah, well,
this time around, so maybe better equipped to.
Yeah, both ways. Though. But I don't know. I mean, the bigger you get, is that better for you to play both ways, or you rather be lighter? I just think to your point, Mark. I mean, if you're looking at trying to play 100-something plays in the NFL, the wear and tear on your body, guess what? Sooner or later, it's going to catch up to you. And oh, by the way, you just had a knee surgery last year, and you're coming off of that, and then we're going to just throw you out there for 100 plays a game. I don't think that's smart. That's a guy that you invested a lot in. You moved up to get him.
By the way, the other thing you can do as an offense, if you want to attack him in the run game, you flip formations, you get into 2 tight end formations, you flip it over to slot on the other side. If they're not traveling in man-to-man, you become the number 1 run defender on that side of the ball. And now we go, let's go attack this slider corner. It just wears you out, and I just can't see that as a long-term solution in this league.
He's got to choose. He's got to choose. Does he want to try to be good or productive playing both sides of the ball, or does he want to be an all-pro corner? Because based on what I've seen when he plays corner, there's no reason why he can't be one of the top 4 or 5 corners in the entire NFL. Be an all-pro corner. If he if he just devoted himself himself to being a corner, there's no reason why he could not challenge Patrick Surtain for being one of the best corners in the NFL.
Be a top 4 or 5 corner.
If he chose to just do that. But if he's more interested in
it seems like
the glamour of going both ways, well, then you got to sacrifice something.
That's what you're sacrificing. Like he wants to do, though. Seems like he wants to play both ways.
Yeah, he definitely does.
But I'm with you, Evans. I just think that, hey, master something.
Right.
Be great at something.
The other thing that you have to do is constantly on the practice field, in the meetings, you're constantly splitting up time. And so you've got a coach that's devoted, like, hey, man, we got to come over here. We got to work on this. We're going to be in this red zone package on defense. You're going to do this. And then all of a sudden the offensive guys grab and go, hey, man, we need you over here. And there's this constant give and take, this constant pulling of both ways, and again,
and practice.
Right.
You got to practice both,
right?
And
so to your point, I would rather be a master of something.
Speaking of, is it just me Friday? I got one. I wrote down this one for myself because I was thinking about. Some
Are you
things.
giving yourself a shout out? Shout out to me.
Shout out to me.
No, I was thinking about it in the shower. I was thinking about some. Is it just me's?
Oh,
and I came up with this one.
You and Jerry.
And this is the perfect segue because we just got done talking about Travis Hunter. Is it just me, or the win-loss record for Deion Sanders doesn't matter? As long as the business of CU football, attendance, TV games, stays strong, nothing is going to change.
No, that's terrible. That's
really
a terrible take because business is not booming.
Yeah,
they were $20 million deficit, right? Remember that? I mean, they were $20 million in the hole, right?
Well, that's basically every big time college football program.
No, it's not.
No.
They couldn't afford their bill.
Is Ohio State
Very few.
Is LSU? Is Alabama?
Very few schools are making money. Very few football programs are making money
because they have to subsidize every other sport on the college campus.
That's what I'm saying. And CU football is still subsidizing all these other sports because business has been good the last couple of years. They are playing to sellout crowds. They are getting on television.
That's not going to. They can't maintain that if they don't start winning something.
I don't know about that.
No,
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that.
What you watch? It's getting stale. It's getting old.
All right, all right. If I tell you right now,
attendance will plummet.
Okay. Shout out to CU. They won 4 games last year,
and they're $20-something million in debt. Shout out.
You're calling your shot. If they go 4-8 this year, you think attendance at Folsom Field, your word, plummets?
Yes, absolutely.
Like half the stadium is empty.
Yes.
Toward the end of the season, I agree.
I do.
I agree. If they're completely out of it, and they're not playing good football, and
no one cares anymore that it's Deion Sanders as a coach.
I'm not so sure.
This is
about
getting
that.
the buzz is gone. You know that. Right, Evans? The buzz is, the energy's it's deflated.
You
now.
and I know that.
You don't have
but
Shedeur,
do they know that up there?
You don't have Travis. What name do you have to sell?
Hey, did they
like Snoop? I don't see Snoop coming to the game anymore.
They went 3-9
Where's
last
Lil
year?
Wayne? Lil Wayne ain't coming anymore.
3-9.
Did ESPN come for their spring game this year?
Nope.
Oh, they didn't have a spring game.
Johnny,
on
look this up for me. Among the Big 12 teams in college football last year, TV ratings of the Big 12 teams, where did CU rank? If you could look that up for me.
I think it was behind the Fever.
Oh, yeah, the Fever averaging 22 million.
When the Fever and the Liberty get together.
Throw the records out the window.
Throw the records out the window because you're getting ready for eyeballs, man. Lots of eyeballs.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if the hype is totally
so
dead.
you think it's still going to be packed and like people are going to be excited if they go win 4 games?
I think the business of CU football is going to remain strong. Yes, I do.
Sold out stadium, week 10, and you're 3-6. Sold out, Evans.
I don't.
You're stuttering. You're doing a Mark Schlereth right.
You're right.
Let
me gather my thoughts. Will it be sold out? Will it be sold out? Probably not.
Okay.
Will attendance have, your word, plummeted? No.
Okay. I think it's like 60% full.
60% full.
Yeah, that's plummet.
That's
you
40%.
go from
Is that plummet? See, when
that's 40%.
No, my definition of plummet is less than half. That's plummeting.
Oh, now it's less than half.
Well, that's all.
If 40% of the fans don't show up,
Right,
that's not plummeting.
That's
for you.
That's not plummeting.
Really?
That's
a fall
Thank
off.
you, Mark.
It's a fall
my
off.
gosh!
It's a fall off.
No, a fall off is like
goalposts.
80%. That's 80%.
It's a fall off.
And I just think it's going to be bad. But you don't have the name power anymore.
Alabama lost $30 million in football last year.
You don't have the name.
You just going to let that go?
What?
Somebody text in.
So now you believe that.
Yeah.
If someone text in. Oh,
there
it's
you
Google.
go.
It's on the internet. That Alabama lost $100 million.
$100 million. And
I believe in our texters.
And the Olympics are in Utah in 2020.
They would not steer me wrong.
Okay, guess what happened? Alabama did not. Guess what happened? Yeah, and then they had 20 boosters that paid that bill really quickly. CU didn't.
I'm not saying that CU has the kind of
that's the
support
problem. They didn't. Right, they don't have it, and they're losing that type of money. You can't keep that up if you don't have people that are able to, pay the bill, which apparently they don't.
Let me ask you this really quick: over under, how many times do you think ESPN or Big Noon Kickoff Fox is going to be at Folsom Field next year?
0. But that doesn't mean that the business of CU football still can't.
That does mean the business of
That means
CU
the buzz
football.
is gone. If
buzz
they're
is-
not at CU,
Johnny, pop in when you got it for me, will you? Because I think CU was among, if not the most watched Big 12 team.
Johnny,
in
look up
college
the numbers
last year.
for
year?
CU.
Last year,
CU,
without Shedeur and Travis.
Johnny, look up the numbers.
I don't know about
CU
that.
playing in the Big 12 on Thursday nights when nobody else is playing. Who's got the best numbers? I mean, come on.
I'm
What I'm
Mark.
seeing just kind of from my quick Google searches, they were 3rd behind TCU and Iowa State.
Wow. 3rd.
Yeah. Wait till this year.
3rd.
So
I
they
know
went
you.
from
I know
first
you
to
celebrate
third.
third place medals, Mike. I know that's part of your history.
Hey, that gets you on the medal stand, baby.
Yeah, third.
Get you on the medal stand.
You're just working for third.
He just told us that they were first.
That's
that
bronze.
They were going to be the most watched.
among the most watched. That's bronze, baby. 3 stars. 3 stars of hockey. You could be one of the 3 stars.
Wow.
Speaking of hockey, I got an Is It Just Me for As fans out there that I want to share with you. Plus, give us your Is It Just Me's. What are you looking for tonight when you watch the Broncos and the Falcons, all that. And plus trivia. We got a full squad coming off of 4-0.
I don't think we need Mark.
Last week.
Did you hear what we did last week?
4-0 last week without stink.
We did 4-0 when I was here, and then you went 0-4 the week after.
I know, and you called us out, and
we responded.
I had my best trivia ever. By the way. Oh, I stepped up.
We answered the
time.
bell. We answered the bell. All right. Trivia coming up at 9:15. More Is It Just Me's next.
Catch up on everything happening at DenverSports.com. Weeknights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. with Denver Sports Tonight. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What is happening? Stoke, everyone, my friends at Roller Auction, leader Colorado Auctions for over 50 years. And what a week it was this week. Oh, my gosh, that's some unbelievable auctions. But don't worry, we got some great auctions coming up the week of Monday, August 24th. Got some unbelievable auctions. We got a Parker Arms and Gunsmithing auction. We also got a Contractors Vehicle Tools and Equipment auction, a Government Computer Police Evidence auction, and a Factory Return Home Goods Electronics auction that will be going down. You got to go check these auctions out. They are flat out unbelievable. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. The week of the 24th, we got 4 great auctions that will be ending. A little bit of something for everyone. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250, micro. And yes, I told you so.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, keeps you moving. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles. 40 priced under $15,000, 15 priced under $10,000. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Move it or lose it before the best are gone. Pre-owned vehicles under $10,000 won't last. GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Oh, too good, too good. By the way,
I got it. Can I?
Oh, yeah.
Just sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't want
Go
to
ahead.
interrupt
No,
you. I know
please.
you got a plan. You like to stick to the plan.
Not always.
Okay.
Not on a Friday.
All right. Okay, good.
Gets
good.
a little loose on a Friday.
Yeah. So, this is kind of weird, kind of awkward. Yesterday we were talking about, y'all were asking me, y'all were making fun of me. And, did you ever get recruited by LSU? And I was like, no, I wasn't good enough. Thanks for bringing that up. And then you're like, who's the head coach there? At LSU, I was like, shoot, I don't even know who was the head coach. We started naming some names, some football coach. Then all of a sudden you go like Dale Brown, right? The basketball coach.
Right.
And then I said, Skip Bertman, right?
Yes, I remember that name. Yeah,
yes,
you brought that name
the
up.
old baseball coach who
Yeah.
won 5 World Series or something.
Yeah.
Great baseball coach.
Yeah.
I looked today, he died. He died.
Wait a minute, he died? When?
Like yesterday.
Wait a
yes.
minute. Whoa, wait a minute.
You brought him up.
Whoa.
And then he died?
Yes. I don't know. Am I responsible?
Dude,
Gree-gree.
You got that.
That's
gree-gree.
yes.
You got that gree-gree.
You got
right.
Did you put the gree-gree on him?
No. I like Skip. There was no gree-gree at him. I mean, he won. He won. He did. He won 5 national championships.
He died yesterday?
Yeah, died early. Well, no, today. Early Friday morning. Today.
You brought his name up yesterday and he died today?
Today.
How old is he?
88.
All right, that's a good run.
That was a great run.
Right.
Hey,
But
That's
what
not
if
my
yesterday
fault.
he was feeling great?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's like, all of a sudden I got this twinge in my
Is that on me?
That is weird.
Should I feel bad? Do I have powers that I'm not aware of? And do I need to rein those powers in a little bit? Like,
you might have to look. You might have to check yourself because
Right.
you could have some type of serious
Seriously, that's like some
witchcraft
voodoo stuff going on right now.
right.
Louisiana
Kinda got me
Cajun sauce.
Kind of freaked out a little bit.
I know
right
I'm a
now.
little bit nervous that I have powers that I'm not even aware of. And I got to use it for good, not bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to use it for good rather than the bad. Like if I give a shout out to Skip Bertman,
I would love to give
I think
a shout
he might
out.
live to
I'd like to give a shout out to Skip Bertrand right now.
right.
What a life.
Mm-hmm.
What a life well led.
Oh, you're giving a shout out.
I'm giving him a shout out.
Yeah.
What a legacy. But listen to the tone of my voice as I'm talking. This is why you can say a shout out for somebody who has gone through like Kyle. When I said
I can't speak, right?
Let me give a shout out to Kyle Shanahan.
No,
listen,
it can't.
Listen to the way I'm talking. This is why you can still say shout out to somebody who is
Let it go, man.
dealing with something bad or sad. So I
All right, Bozo, thank you.
I'm going to continue to use
Give shout outs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So shout
yes.
out to-
Like when he was
That's
alive,
weird.
I was
That's
giving
weird.
him a shout out yesterday. I don't think after he dies you want to give him a shout out. You just want to I don't know.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
just-
give like a shout out to his family.
Right.
Hey, this goes out to Skip's family who
Shout out.
Shout out.
He died.
Hope you guys are doing well.
No, you give thoughts and prayers to his family. He led a great life.
Yeah.
He lived to 88. What a legend.
That's weird though.
That is weird.
That is
I
really
don't
really,
know. Like
really weird.
I gotta reflect this weekend.
You do.
I might have powers that I was unaware of.
Maybe you should start putting good, like gree-gree in the air
Right.
for our podcast, as opposed to just
Oh.
continuing to. Maybe you're the reason,
Right.
That
Now that we
it
know
I
hasn't-
didn't realize that.
now
I want
that-
y'all to have success.
Now that we know
No,
you
I
have
know.
this kind
I
of
want
power.
y'all to have success and do well. Trying to keep it real with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And some people you got to be just like, hey guys, it's just something. I guarantee you, it's like it's not working. It must not be that good, right? Because if it was like good, then you would have a sponsor. Like, how many years is this going on? What?
Well, we just
3?
No. We just really started this new
Oh.
format a year ago.
Oh, a new format.
Right.
Was it like this is the updated? Look at Evans' face. Oh my God.
Right.
What? Speak, Mike. Go ahead. Speak.
No.
He's so depressed right now. He's like, what have I done for the last 3 years? I've wasted my time. You're supposed to leave here at 10 o'clock every day. This guy is grinding till, 12. Like, you're not getting out here at 11:30, 12. I mean, Dude, what are you doing to yourself, Evans? Stop. Just move on. You got to cut the cord.
I haven't got
You're in a
one-
bad relationship.
I haven't got
You're
one.
in a bad relationship.
I haven't got
Get out.
one invite to play golf this year from Brandon Stokley. The guy literally has probably played
Right.
about 200 rounds of golf this year. Not once
right.
has he invited me, and I understand why.
Yeah.
Because he just figures
Podcast
he's
day.
not going to be able to play.
You're busy. You got to push it back in the afternoons. You're fine. I'll let him out. I let him out about 11:15 every day.
Oh, my gosh. This is unbelievable.
By the way, we were talking about the CU football being $20 million in the hole, and you're like, hey, they just don't have people that can scratch a check and cover that like they can at Alabama. The University of Louisiana at Lafayette football program lost $13 million last year. What are you What are you going to do about that?
Whoa.
Have they called you?
Whoa.
Hey, Brandon Stokley, we retired your number, How about a little something for the effort? What do you say?
I'm out on NIL. I'm out.
Yeah?
No.
You don't scratch checks to the Raging Cajuns every year?
I'm out on NIL. I think it's ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm not paying for college kids to go play football.
I'm not gonna do this trivia question for the drive later today because they would just howl. But here's a trivia question for you.
Oh,
a little advanced trivia question for everybody. We got
Okay.
trivia against the drive coming up at 9:15. So all this controversy about Jaden Daniels not getting his, he's all upset that the number 5 is still in circulation
Sure.
at LSU. LSU football has retired one number in their entire history.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who it is?
I do. I think.
You probably grew up idolizing this guy.
No,
You
it
ready?
was way before Stokley's time.
Yeah.
Well, but if he grew up
Do you know it,
learning
Mark?
about the
No,
history
I
of
don't know.
Louisiana football, who is it?
The great Billy Cannon.
Yes, Heisman Trophy running back. Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you another trivia question.
Oh, Billy Cannon.
I mean, say great job, Stoke. I mean,
Great
like,
job,
you
Stoke.
know, I mean,
Great
don't
job.
Just move on.
Great
Like,
job.
I mean,
Great
I
job.
nailed that. I'd
All
like
right.
a little
Name,
pat on the back.
Name the popular sports movie that was based on Billy Cannon's character.
Yeah, see, I'm out on movies, man. You know that.
I know. Do you remember the movie Everybody's All American with Dennis Quaid? He
Oh,
played
yeah.
the Gray Ghost.
That
was based on Billy Cannon.
Billy Cannon.
Can you imagine if I gave that question to Zach
No.
in the drive? Oh my goodness!
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Oh,
He's a two-time. He's a two-time Chick Harley Award winner.
Chick Harley.
Chick Harley.
He won the Chick Harley Award.
Twice he won the Chick Harley Award. Hey, I'd like to shout out. This is Chick Harley. A shout out to my guy Billy Cannon, who once again wins the Chick Harley Award. Billy, what do you have to say?
My goodness gracious! By the way,
What are we
all right, we're
who
complete.
is that?
It's just some old time.
Okay,
So you
I
don't
don't know who Chick Harley. Do you know who Chick Harley is?
No, I thought you might have.
No, I have
you
no
just-
idea who
oh.
Chick Harley
Used
is,
to
but
be-
he sounds like an old
All right,
time.
by the way,
Yeah.
this is good. This is good. So, the wife and I are going to go see the Odyssey tomorrow. Okay,
You got that's an investment.
it's an investment.
What do
we're,
you mean?
We're prepared for it.
It's a long
movie. Okay,
It's a long movie.
Like how
But-
long? Two and a half?
No,
Like
three.
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 Yeah, I can't.
I mean,
I
you
can't.
put
I
the-
can't make that
That's-
investment.
You
How
put
much are you gonna eat?
I'll be
What,
great.
what will you get at? What do you get? Like snacks at the movie?
Oh, I'm
theater?
a big popcorn guy.
Big
Diabetes.
Yeah.
I will probably.
What about candy?
No, I'm not really a candy guy.
Yeah,
I don't like.
big-
I
big
don't like
popcorn.
candy.
No,
I love popcorn though.
Big popcorn, big
layered
Coke?
butter,
Big Coke?
big Coke.
Yeah.
For a movie like this, 2 tubs.
Yeah.
This will be
eat because I'm unhappy.
2 tubs of popcorn.
this will be a 2-tub popcorn.
Well, usually you get a free refill, right? If you get the big one,
You can get popcorn toots.
They're fun.
you get free refills.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun. But I'm just kind of curious because it's the Odyssey is Greek mythology.
Right.
What do you think Professor Zeus's
Oh man.
breakdown review of the Odyssey would
Dude,
sound
could
like?
you imagine how excited he would
When
be?
he starts talking about Cyclops and
yeah,
the sirens and
I
all
haven't
that kind
seen.
of stuff.
I've seen a couple of the the previews,
the
or
Trojan
whatever.
horse and all that
Right.
stuff. Achilles.
Oh, the Trojan horse. It just brings back so many memories. Yeah, he would just be reminiscing.
Oh, he would love.
Oh my
if
gosh.
he if you were like at school now and the Odyssey was out.
Is that one of your professors?
Yeah, Professor Zeus taught Greek mythology.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I took the class twice, even though
My goodness gracious!
Yeah.
But he had
stuff
this,
like that.
But that's how he talked,
That's
right?
exactly how he
and
talked.
he started talking about like
this.
He
Yeah,
started talking about Pegasus
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, and he would just get so animated, and he had this kind of almost Einstein type hair.
Yeah.
And he'd be tromping around on the stage, and he just get when the mighty Pegasus came down from the mountains, and you just be like
spit
howling.
everywhere.
Yeah,
You
just
spit
howling.
everywhere.
Well, that's how he talked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love Professor Zeus. Yeah, he did spit all over.
Yeah.
Felt like I spit right in your face on. Was it Monday?
Oh gosh, yes.
Out of camp.
Yes, it was.
Spit right in your face. I got excited about
Huh?
something, and I turned to Stoke, and we were like, we're like,
you spit in his face?
Oh,
Yeah.
I totally spit in his face.
Yeah,
It
you
was.
did.
I felt bad, but I totally spit in his face.
Yeah.
So.
Disgusted.
All right, Romo.
Oh, Romo. Yeah, right. That Romo.
Oh.
Not the other
Tony,
Romo.
not Tony. Bill.
Jim. Jim, I'm never gonna work. Never gonna work with you again, Jim. My career's over. All right. Is it just me? Friday rolls on. I've got an Is It Just Me that revolves around Cale Makar.
All hell.
All right. That's next.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me tell you about my buddy Troy Hansford. Talking to him about the housing market, said, hey man, this has gone crazy from super hot a couple of years ago to prices declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time here, but if you're thinking about selling your house right now, is the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. Let me explain. If he can't sell your house at the price that you agree upon beforehand, plus on the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And Troy continues to make that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families as we speak, ready, approved, and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Skip this year's Front Porch Roofing Circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. I've been using natural tree care and recycling for over 3 years now. Those are my guys. Aaron, the owner, is a Colorado native who runs his crew with real integrity. They've kept my trees in Centennial healthy throughout this drought. They're looking great and standing strong. No job is too big or too small. So if you want trees that actually look the way you want them, or you want trees removed, you need to call my guys, Natural Natural Tree Care and Recycling at 303-803-3850 or visit them online at naturaltreerecycle.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits. That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Recall 67A mobile appointments are now available in your area. We come to you quick, easy, and under an hour. Complete the recall to get $500 plus a warranty worth thousands. Schedule today at CumminsRecall.com.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. Is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan? Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Sometimes we get a text that just makes me laugh out loud. Is it just me? Evans, you should change your Twitter handle to Mikey Two Tubs.
Mikey Two Tubs.
2 tubs of popcorn. Mikey Two Tubs.
Okay. Yeah. No, I like JV takes.
I do too.
And I did get a text just now. Speaking of text, we're talking about y'all's podcast that no one, I don't know, listens to or watches. That y'all just wasting your time. Evans is stuck here and should be playing golf and having fun with his life. You know, you're not getting any younger, Evans. Like, you're missing your prime window here.
We got free will to go do it.
Yes. And talking about, like, are y'all ever going to get compensated? Or is
it's time.
Mike, Evans ever going to get compensated for it? And I did get a text from Dan T. Jacobs. He said he was looking to sponsor y'all's podcast, and he got the Heisman. He got the stiff arm. I don't know, is that true or not? Is he?
What? Are you turning down sponsorships?
No. I mean,
explain yourself.
Could I get sponsorships?
Wow.
Yes.
This is awkward.
Obviously, we could get sponsors.
Wow.
We want the right sponsor.
Oh, my
God.
Evans will take any sponsor. What do you mean you want the right sponsor?
No. Evans knows better. He's not in this.
Look,
he's in for the long haul.
If Chico's bail bonds
Right.
wants to,
Yes.
let's do it.
Right.
Deep pull, right
Yeah,
there.
is that Bad News Bears?
There you go. Look at you.
Yes.
You are 2 for 3 on
right.
movie references
I would
today.
not have
Good
gotten
for
that.
you.
And there was much rejoicing.
I would not have gotten that.
I don't know. I don't know how it just
All
happens
right.
sometimes.
Wow.
Every now and then it just
All right.
happens.
All right.
See, this is
So,
this
hey.
is the gree that you're putting out
Right.
there. So when nothing happens, just understand that you're responsible.
Okay, so
Okay.
what is this podcast called?
All right, we're not talking about.
Yeah.
No,
no,
seriously. Just what is it called?
You're
I
gonna
can't
get.
tell you.
You're gonna get.
Schlereth and Evans, presented by
You're gonna get us in
the
trouble.
barbecue lawyer Dan T. Jacobs.
You're
Law
gonna-
4040.
You're gonna get
Look,
us in
how good
trouble.
is that?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, now you're trying to rein things in. Okay.
Now, all right.
Yeah. All right.
Is it just me?
Where was that when Mark was like all loopy on all that stuff that he was on? You just let him
I mean, it was an untamed stallion. I mean, there was just no way I was going
That's
to be
fair.
able to reel that in.
You're trying to break that Palomino.
Yeah. Wasn't
There
going
was
to
no
happen.
breaking it.
All right. I got an Is It Just Me? And I know there's not a whole lot yet going on with the Avalanche, but this continues to stay out there. And I want to bring this up. Is it just me? Or as much as we wonder if Nikola Jokic is holding off signing an extension with the Nuggets because he wants to see the Nuggets' plans moving forward, could Cale Makar be thinking the same thing with how long a contract he wants to sign? Maybe the reason we're not seeing any movement yet isn't so much that the two sides can't agree on money or something like that. Maybe it's length of contract. Because he could sign upwards of an 8-year deal. But you sign an 8-year deal, I mean, you could probably have some, a trade list. You can have a certain number of teams that you'd okay a trade to and all
Right.
that type of thing. But what if you're looking at it, because I'm still kind of haunted by the words of Nathan McKinnon, who I think it was last year or at the end of the previous season, he said something to the effect of, hey, if we don't get this thing, if we don't maximize this in the next couple of years, we're going to be rebuilding anyway. So does Cale Makar look at his contract maybe the same way as Nikola Jokic, that maybe I'm not gung-ho about committing to 8 more years. Maybe I'll commit to 4 more years and then kind of see where this thing is heading.
Yeah, 8's a lot, you know, especially if you believe in your abilities. They've already gotten paid once. This will be a second payday here. So it's not like you need to lock yourself in if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's hard to predict and project what it's going to look like in 6 years. So do you really want to lock yourself in to give yourself that extra security? Now, you might just love it here. What if you just love it?
Maybe.
Right? You're just like, all right, I'm in this for the long haul. I love the ass. I
Nikola
love living here.
Jokic supposedly loves it here and has said
Well,
before
it's
that there's no other
Mike.
team
It's
he
different.
wants to play
I know,
for.
it's different, though, buddy.
Why?
It's different because you know why Jokic is waiting? It's more money. He could have signed last year, but it was less money. This year's more money, and then next year will be even more.
So you think
right?
So you think with Jokic it has nothing at all to do with, hey, I just want to string this out a little bit more just to see where this thing is heading as a franchise?
I think it's a business decision.
Totally business?
Yeah.
Totally money.
More money.
100%.
More money.
Okay.
Yes. He's betting on himself that he's
Right.
going to play great, and you know what? He's going to make. If he would have signed last year compared to signing like next year, that's probably $100 million or more over the life of his contract. So I think it's strictly a business decision for him.
I agree with you on that. I think as far as Cale Makar is concerned, you can sign whatever you want to sign. These contracts, I mean, there's always outs. There's always provisions. There's always trade clauses. There's always opportunities to get out if you want to get out.
Well, you'd have to demand a trade.
Yeah.
Flat out demand a trade.
So?
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean the franchise has to acquiesce to your wishes.
No, it doesn't. But, I mean, if you put enough pressure on the franchise.
Or they could trade you to a place that
you would have some provision in your contract of where you can go, or you have the right to veto any trade. I mean, there's plenty of opportunities to do whatever you want in the contract, in the language of the contract. And so sometimes it's the language, it's not the money that gets you hung up, to make sure you have options 4 years from now or whatever for Cale Makar.
Is there a deadline here where if a new deal isn't done with him, you start to get a little bit nervous? I mean, they open up camp in about a month.
I don't think so.
That's
crazy. He's got 1 more year left?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think,
Maybe wait. Do contract bump.
Oh.
Wait till camp.
Right. Nah.
Because
this
you know
is like
Gabe being
one
the great leader he is, he would definitely set up a party.
halfway through the season, contract bump.
Halfway through the season.
Yeah.
Contract bump.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Ooh.
Do you really?
They fly Val in to set the party up.
Oh.
Coming up next.
No? Too soon? Too soon?
Where's Val at?
Val's in Columbus?
Oh.
Boy, talk about, I mean, maybe it's appropriate, but talk about being sent to Hockey Siberia.
Ooh.
He would know.
He'd need a break by then. Mid-season. Come in as a party planner.
You know what? He's not here anymore, so I guess we can make the jokes, right?
Why not?
Right?
Well, I didn't do it. He did.
I mean, when he was still here, it was still kind of like, a little awkward. But now that he's gone,
right?
Yeah, I guess make all the Val jokes you want.
Yeah.
All right, we roll into the next hour asking you the question, what are you watching for tonight in the Broncos preseason opener in Atlanta? The guys will weigh in. Trivia coming up in about 20 minutes. That is all coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m., powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job, ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer reliable, family-supported wages, employer-paid health care with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a pension and 401k. So you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR. or advancedhair.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
All right, welcome to it on this Friday. Is Just Me Friday, a football Friday. This is our first football Friday.
Well, that's a great point.
Right?
Great point. Got a preseason game tonight.
First of uninterrupted football Fridays until the Super Bowl.
It's not quite the same without your starting
like
quarterback
football,
playing.
like football season and all the things that go with it.
Yeah.
It's just a little, I mean, we'd love it if Bo was playing tonight. You know, take our first look at him since the ankle surgery and the cleanup. And
Man, that was a real downer.
So it is a little bit of a bummer, but still get Stidham, Ellinger, and take a look at some of these young guys. So, I mean, not as much. I'm not looking forward to as much as if Bo was playing, but at the same time, I mean, there'll be some storylines.
Yeah, no, it would be a lot more exciting if Bo was playing. But I'm still excited to see the team. I'm still excited to see, we've talked about this, what Davis Webb, what the offense looks like, how they execute, all that kind of stuff. So, and there's still always going to be some of those young players that pop, and it's always exciting to watch young players pop. And we're talking about defensive linemen and some of the guys on defense that are going to get an opportunity to rush the passer and do those things. So I'm looking forward to it.
But think about
hunkering down and watching
think about how far this franchise has come in just the last couple of years. A lot of times we would go into watching preseason games and we would be like, okay, jobs are on the line. Starting positions are on the line. Guys, there is not one starting position that's up for battle, is there?
Ooh.
No.
Well, maybe your third wide receiver.
I don't think it's really open. I mean, and they don't, like your Sean Payton told us, they don't have, a third wide. It's just whatever, whoever, whenever, it's always going to change. Sometimes it's going to be Troy Franklin. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's going to be Pat Bryant. Sometimes it's going to be Marvin Mims. So it's not like we're rolling three wides out and I'm going in the game no matter what.
Right.
What about tight end?
No, it's Ingram and Trout. I mean, those two guys are going to do what we did last year. I think the only spot that's open is, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was going to say John Franklin Myers' position might be when you look at like Uwazurike and Onyedem and
Savion, but it sounds like Uwazurike's got that one to start.
So I think you're right. I really don't think.
Great young man.
There is, I mean, Jahdae Barron. No, he's going to do his. McMillan's going to do his spot. So Raleigh Moss is solidified.
I'll go one step further.
That's good.
How many roster spots are even up for battle right now? I mean, do you feel pretty confident that if we sat down, we could pretty much nail the 53-man roster?
I mean, probably 47, 48, 49, something like that. I mean, I think you have 4 or 5 spots open. Some of these young guys that are going to be special teams guys. that we don't, maybe a late draft pick?
I don't know, man. I think we could pretty much nail 50, 51 of the 53.
There's always a couple of guys that shine. I mean, practice squad. You got but I think you could get pretty close.
Maybe 4 or 5 spots are open
at the most.
At the most. I gotta be careful because
I want to pound his ass.
I'm playing golf with Zach Sunday
you
in the annual Siltahar charity golf tournament, which is an awesome,
juicy,
awesome tournament. And Zach and I have played together the last few years. We have a blast together.
Okay,
we have a great time together. But
I
don't know if you've heard, he has thrown hands on numerous occasions, and I don't want to do anything
on the
to
golf course too.
I don't want to do anything to trip him.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Stokley, I used to get invited to that.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to go with Mike.
You did go, yeah.
What happened?
I don't.
Oh, you got replaced.
Yeah.
Well, when you were gone,
I was gone.
You got replaced, and then now you can't get back in.
I know.
You're fired.
It's a popular tournament.
You got Wally pipped.
Yeah.
I did get Wally pipped.
Got replaced by
I left my mitt on the mound.
Yeah.
Zach and Phil.
And Zach and Phil stepped up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Phil's going too?
Phil's going too.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Did you get invited, so?
He knows I'm not going.
I know.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He's invited me once, and I said no. And I
it's
told him
north too, right?
Yeah. I told him
It's north,
thank you, Mike, but I'm just going to be real with you. I told him I'm just going to be real with you. I'm never going to play. So don't.
It was the holy trinity of no chance. Okay, 1, scramble. 2, Sunday morning.
Yeah.
3, north of I-25.
There you go.
No chance.
The hat trick of Stokley not going.
So I didn't bother.
There you go.
I would invite you, but every other day it's my back and this and that and
kidney stone back.
Kidney stone.
Yeah, I've had a tough. I have had a tough summer. It's been a tough summer.
So I just figured physically.
Yeah.
Probably best. Don't even. We don't want to put you in that situation.
And you know what? You know what I'm doing there?
What's that?
In this case, it's what I should have done the other day. I'm protecting you from yourself.
Right.
Because if I had invited you, you've been like, I'm not going to let Mike down. He's a teammate. I'm not going to let him down.
He needs me. I'm going to be there.
I'm going to go to this golf tournament, and I'm going to throw my support, and I can't let him down. Meanwhile, my back's seizing up.
You're in the emergency room.
Exactly. Plays 18 holes of golf. He's in traction. He can't come in the next day. All that kind of stuff.
So that's good.
It's
hey,
over.
I'm just glad that you're able to get out of the house and go play golf. Like you're not stuck doing the podcast during the week. So it's good on the weekend that you're able to actually go do that. Right?
Sunday's the only day we don't do a podcast.
Yeah.
Sunday's rest day. That is rest day.
Well, but I do expect you to prep at the kitchen counter.
I know. Normally I'm prepping most of these.
Well, Zach
Sundays.
can help you with that.
Yes, he can help me with that. So, yeah.
Nobody out preps Zach.
Big things are about to happen.
You find the Grigri out?
Yeah, I think good.
Positive. Well, as somebody,
I think here soon you're going to get.
Well, this is interesting.
Some good news.
This is interesting.
What do you mean? What's interesting?
Somebody said, "Is it just me?" But Mike, I'm a bit confused because every time I watch you and Mark's podcast, there's advertising. Who's getting that money?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, is he skimming?
Are you skimming
off the top?
Are you?
Wow.
Yeah, skimming a little bit off the top.
Wow. So there is. Maybe this is his grand plan here, and we just busted him. You know what? No, we can't get it advertised. Waiting for the right one, but the whole time there is one,
right?
And you never knew about it. And he's collecting, but he doesn't have to pay out.
He's covering it by saying, "Sorry, I just got to cover the administrative costs." You know that kind of thing.
There's administration fees here.
There's no profit being made here.
Okay.
Man,
every 6 months, Mike gets a check.
You're like that guy that was owning the. You're like one
but
of
it's
those
not
guys,
very much. That advertising doesn't.
It's one of those guys like that own the Lakers. You know, that was like, why all of a sudden the Lakers sell? Why?
Right.
Because he's being investigated for like embezzlement and tax fraud.
Right.
Jeez. Wow.
Unbelievable.
I didn't mean north of I-25. I meant north of I-70. Excuse me. Yes.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah.
We knew what you were doing.
Anyway, it's just too far.
It
doesn't matter if it's north of I-70.
Does not go that far.
North I-25.
North of Hamden.
Yes.
North of Hamden is not.
I'm out. No, might as well. What is that? What does my shirt say?
You might as well be going to Egypt.
Right. Same thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
I'm out.
Real quick before we get to trivia, all it took was one mention of the Avs, and Hockey Mel was all over me. On our YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda, is it just me? Mike will literally do anything to defend Joe Sakic's failures. Whoa, Mel, hold on a second. What did I say the moment this season ended? And Joe Sakic had his end of the season press conference, and he was talking about one bad week. And what did I say? I said if Joe and the Avalanche run this thing back again with basically the same core, you are signing yourself up for the same exact stuff that's happened the last few years, the same kind of playoff exit. And that's what he's done. He's running it back with the same core. He's running it back with the same coach. And I'm supposed to believe that this year it'll be different than the previous last few years. Unless this team gets nothing but green light playoff matchups, and I'm talking about nothing but Anaheim's type matchups in the playoffs, this team will once again fall short of going to the Stanley Cup Finals. So
I can see the future.
how is that, kissing Joe Sakic's boots or ring? I mean, I'm not. I don't think this was a good offseason for the Avs at all.
Put him on the list, Mark.
Wow.
Put him on Mike's
Now,
list.
Yeah,
that said, Gabe Landeskog's going to have a monster year.
Why do you hate
monster year?
Why
for
do you
Gabe.
hate Joe Sakic?
That's it.
Monster year.
Just give him a shout out.
Shout out to Gabe.
Yeah.
Monster years. Hey, I want to investigate the books.
Do you want to look at the books?
I want to look at the books.
He's cooking the books.
He's cooking the books. Man, oh man.
Who's keeping those books?
Man, is this like you got like a
Is Lisa keeping the book? Who's keeping the books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's cooking the books over there?
Wow.
Yeah, we're cooking the books.
All right.
The books are cooked.
We're playing trivia against the Drive next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Jack's Modern Steakhouse with 2 locations, Jack's on Pearl and Jack's in Lone Tree. And I'm telling you what, if you want a great meal, I'm talking about Australian Wagyu, just premium Wagyu, seafood, the whole 9 yards, and you want a great atmosphere, this is the place to go. They've got the Blind Tiger Speakeasy currently open Thursday through Saturday, starting at 5 p.m. And I'm telling you what, you are absolutely going to love my friends at Jack's. One of the greatest meals I have had in recent in my recent history, Mike. So it's been unbelievable. Go check them out. 2 locations, Jack's on Pearl and Jack's in Lone Tree.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no 2 cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota keeps you moving. Remaining 2026 Toyotas, model year end priced. 174 new Tacomas, only $299 a month. One of Colorado's largest selections. Model year end priced only $299 a month at GrooveToyota.com. Then hurry in to the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere. Post and lease for 36 months with $49.99 with signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Based on continuous operation of a Toyota dealership at this location for 60 years. Offer expires 8/31/26.
Experience the new $3 Pepper Jack Steak Burrito in decadent melty or crisp fresca. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Tax extra.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Pressure's on, Mark.
Yeah.
Pressure's on Mark Schlereth.
I mean, he called us out last week. He's laughing at us, oh, y'all went 0-4 without me, And so I took it as a challenge.
Right.
And I said, you know what? All right.
That was your best. You said it was your best week ever?
I mean, I know the first two. I went out on a limb, throwing names out there, and just yes, it was my best performance I've had in trivia.
I'll raise my hand. When it comes to trivia, I'm the weak link. Unless we're doing
tell me you got that.
No, that's true. That's true. Like the only thing I'm really good at, decent at, I'm great at like 80s music when they give that, and then I'm good at NFL trivia. But the rest of it, I don't know anything.
Last week may have been our best performance ever because not only did we go 4-0, but the questions were very challenging, and we still found a way to get it done. Yeah. So,
all right, let's go.
Without further ado, here we go. We got the full squad. Full squad. So here we go. Question number 1.
All right, fellas, here is a college football question for you. The 3 FBS teams in the state of Colorado combined for how many wins last season?
Ooh.
The 3 FBS teams.
Right,
so we got Air Force,
CU,
CU, and CSU. Yeah. So we know CU won, what did they win, 4?
I thought it was 3.
3?
CU won 3? I think CU won 3, right?
Okay.
And CSU won 2.
You're confident about that?
I'm confident that they won 1 less game than CU did.
Okay. So Air Force.
That's 5.
Air Force was not good last year. I don't think Air Force won more than 2 or 3 either. This is one where you should have like multiple. Was it 7, 6, or 5? That kind of thing.
Well, we know it's right around there anyway.
Yeah, but we got to get the number.
Yeah.
All right, so we got CU with 3, CSU with 2, and what was Air Force?
3?
I don't know if they got to 3.
So we're looking at 7 or 8.
Did they get to 3?
They got to 3, we're at 8. If they got to 2, we're at 7.
Thank you, Brandon Stokley.
All right. It's great math. No wonder you were so good last week. Were there a bunch of math questions last week? You just nailed it?
All right. Now y'all are pissing me off.
All frivolity aside. Let's not have any dissension in the ranks.
Right. I mean, already? Like, I'm just trying to be a good teammate.
Yeah.
Y'all
all right, we feel good about
y'all making fun of me.
3, 2, and we got to settle on a number for Air Force. Guys, Ty, Johnny,
Joey. No, just kidding, Joey.
Yeah, Joey, you're not involved.
Don't talk.
Be like a 50s child.
Yeah,
seen but not heard.
What do you think?
I don't think Air Force.
You think they won 2?
I think they're around 2.
Really? That's it?
So 7?
But did they pick up one of those, early season wins, maybe 3? Maybe 3.
3?
Want to go with 3?
Yeah. 8.
8?
Go with 8.
Okay.
Ty? Johnny?
So we got 5 plus 3.
Right. We had
Okay,
5.
so we're at 8 now,
CU,
guys.
And then
Yes.
3, and then 2, and then 3 more.
Right.
8.
That would be 8.
I just think that there should be a little bit of a multiple choice here, but okay. All right. Good. 8. 8. Final answer.
The correct answer is the CSU Rams won 2, the CU Buffs won 3, and Air Force won 4 for a correct answer of 9.
See that?
9.
Evans. You got to put more respect on Air Force. At first you were at Troy Franklin.
No, who's the coach?
Roosevelt Franklin.
No.
Calhoun.
Troy Calhoun.
Troy Calhoun.
He was with you on your. Wasn't he on the staff when you were playing for the? I
Was
bet he
he?
was.
Oh, maybe he was. I didn't
Mark
know.
didn't know his teammates' members.
That's right.
Like, oh,
Mike Anderson.
oh,
that's right. I played with him.
Yeah.
No, actually, he was your teammate, Mark. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Troy
yeah.
Calhoun was on our staff?
I think he was.
I mean, it's the same guy who forgot Mike Anderson played with him.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we just said. Yeah.
Yeah. Were you listening?
Do you want to check
Were
real
you
quick?
paying attention,
I
Simmer?
thought Troy Calhoun
No, I
was
was answering a text.
Yeah, we
Troy's
just
the boss.
said
I'm getting
that.
yelled at because you got.
Oh, because of us. About his podcast?
Yeah.
Ooh.
See, I told you. Stoke.
Wow.
He was at Broncos.
No, it's not my fault.
He was at Broncos. Well, you're kind of the one bringing it up. He was the Broncos
Oh, I
assistant
shouldn't do
between
it here.
2003 2005.
Wait, what?
2003 and 2005.
Through 2005.
And you left
Okay.
after when?
2000.
Yeah,
All right.
so, yeah.
All right,
Okay, but he was on the Broncos
he was on the
staff.
Broncos staff.
So he
But
was
I did-
before I got here and after you left.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's a little bit on you,
we'll
Evans.
take, no,
because you
we'll
weren't putting any respect on Eric. At first, you said 2 wins.
No,
They
but
had
then
4.
I settled on 3, and it was. But I think I'm just gonna say, okay, we'll take the L on that one. But I think that should have been a little bit more of a multiple choice: 7, 8, or 9, 8, 9, or 10. But okay, be that as it may, we move on. Question number 2.
All right, fellas, here is a NBA question for you. Russell Westbrook retired this week, and that now leaves 5 active players inside the top 10 on the all-time triple-double list. Name them.
5 active players on the
Jokic.
Wow. Yeah. On the triple-double list. LeBron. He's got to be on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harden?
James Harden.
Good one.
Really? Does he get
Oh
rebounds?
yeah. No, he gets
tries
triple doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Who else has been around for a long time?
Joey is saying Luka.
Luka
Doncic.
Triple doubles?
Yeah.
Sure.
Has he played long enough
Oh, yeah.
to be in the top 5?
Oh, that's true. Top 10
Huh?
all time. Yeah, that's a good
Wait.
question.
Wait, what
Top
was it?
All right.
Well, yeah, you're yelling at me again. Look, Doncic. Okay, sorry. Goodness.
Wow,
man.
I can't believe it took one little snide joke about your math abilities to throw you completely off your game.
Yeah, you
got sound like Zach.
You got a little cranky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Am I being sensitive?
Every once in a while,
Okay.
your time, all those years spent with Zach, I think, kind of bubbles over.
All right. That's on me. Pat the chest. I apologize.
All right, so 5 of the top 10 all-time leaders in triple doubles are active.
So
we need 5, but of the top 10. Now, so Jokic, LeBron, Harden. But Luka's been in the league now how many years now?
I don't know a lot.
Like 8?
7, 8.
7, 8. So I think he's all right.
Okay.
We'll put him.
Yeah,
we'll put him on the list. Who else?
What about what's the guy's name from Milwaukee that just went to
Giannis?
Is he a triple double guy?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Played for a long time.
Guys have been around a while. Steph? No, not Steph. Draymond? Draymond Green?
Triple-double?
Well, he had a lot of those like 10, 10, 10, 10 triple doubles.
Yeah. Been around for a while.
Put him on the list. Who else? We feel good about Harden, LeBron, and Jokic.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for 2 more. Luka, Draymond. Was Durant much of a triple-double guy?
Durant, like, is he? He's not Dill. He's not an assist guy.
He's not an assist guy,
He's
no.
shooting. He doesn't pass.
Steph a good rebounding?
No, he's not going to get a lot of triple doubles, is he? No.
What about like a Tatum or a Jaylen Brown?
Too young, right?
Too young, maybe?
Yeah, too young.
Okay. I mean, we are talking about top 10.
Yeah.
So, guys who've been around a while. Ty? Johnny?
Been around forever.
This is a democracy. Everybody can get involved.
Except Joey, I guess.
Except Joey.
Yeah. Joey's out.
Although Joey did give us Doncic.
I feel pretty good about Luka, but let's hold on. If we're left to scramble here. Not Durant.
I would think not.
How about Donovan Mitchell?
Spider.
Triple doubles.
He gets a lot of, how long has he been playing?
He's been playing a while.
Yeah, Utah and then Cleveland for the last 4 or 5 years.
All right, we'll put him on the list.
Joey is saying Sabonis.
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 He's played a long time, but he's been hurt the last few
if
years.
you step on his chest, he just collapses.
That's
remember?
right.
Ooh.
Sabonis. We'll put him on the list.
He's definitely a double-double machine.
Yeah, double-double machine, but triple, yeah, exactly.
But he has a double-double machine.
Who else?
Embiid.
You wash your mouth out.
In the 47 games he plays
that's
during
right.
the season,
that's
he's
right.
a triple-double machine.
Triple-double waiting to happen. Jalen Brunson?
I'm just ready to
with
move
like
on
SGA.
now. I've lost.
How about SGA?
Has he played long enough?
Yeah,
That'd be the only question.
All right, how about we go? All right, let's go.
He's
Jokic.
He's not a triple-double.
We'll go
guy.
Jokic, LeBron, Harden, Luka.
Okay.
And then we need one more. Out of Draymond, Sabonis, Donovan Mitchell. I'm not making the pick. I
go hard.
We already have Harden.
Oh, I mean, I go Draymond.
Draymond?
All right.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, don't be scared.
No,
Wow.
I mean, this has got to be a.
We won't crush you.
No, really.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No. Of course not.
We're all
Why
friends.
would we do that? We're a team.
we're all
We don't
friends here.
point fingers.
All right. Yeah.
No, we'd never do
All
that.
right, we'll go Jokic, LeBron, Harden, Luka, Draymond Green. Final answer.
The correct answers are Nikola Jokic, LeBron James, Luka Doncic, James Harden, and Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, no.
Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, no. Joey's going to be insufferable. Joey
Mark.
Freebird is already.
Mark,
wow.
you had a chance to be a hero.
I did.
And you failed us.
Yeah,
You
I
let
did.
us down. So,
Shame.
not saying it's all your fault, but
most of it.
99% of it.
99% of it. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Second half of trivia coming up next.
Catch up on everything happening at DenverSports.com. Weeknights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. with Denver Sports Tonight. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. They'll see you today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. They could change your life, guys. If you live with debilitating pain, if you live with nagging pain that just gets to the point where it checks you out of life, don't live that way any longer. Call my guys at Spine One. Hey, man, I had quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, I couldn't sleep through the night. All those things are things of the past since I went to Spine One. Call them, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
At Progressive, we know making a difference starts with making things happen. That's why we're partnering with organizations in your community to make change happen. By helping veterans get the reliable transportation they need, helping small businesses with everyday challenges, and providing aspiring homeowners with the educational resources to help them get into their first home. It's just another way we continue to innovate. Because you can't spell progressive without progress. Visit progressive.com/purpose to learn more. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, powered by Applied Future Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air.
Well, 0-2 so far.
That's all right. That gets me in a good mood. I'm ready to bounce.
Just
out.
one of those like so close, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't get. It's like this isn't horseshoes and hand grenades. You got to get it right.
Mike Evans growing up. This isn't. You can't. There's no participation trophy
exactly.
on this thing.
It doesn't matter. We were one win off from CU, Air Force, and CSU. It doesn't matter. We had 3 of the 4. We didn't get the 4th. So we're 0-2. So let's try to bounce back here. Try to finish with a split.
Trying to get an O, really?
Yeah, no, we had like 4 of the 5.
4 of the 5.
4 of the 5, excuse me.
Yeah.
And by the way, I mean, I'll take the responsibility, but Joey's over here signaling you, giving you the right answer.
Well, I didn't know
you're
if
not paying attention.
I didn't know if he's officially on the team, but he's officially on the team.
Well, yeah.
Well, he's like a.
I thought he was like a practice squad guy.
Right. He's
he's
a JV player. And he tried to step up to the varsity, and he failed. Right when we let him do one time, we listened to him, and he failed, and so we put him back on the JV, and we forgot about him.
Right,
and now he's actually making plays, and we're like, I don't know, this kid. It's
he's like he's like a Broncos tight end. He's like an inline guy. We just bring him into block occasionally.
Right.
He's not going to catch the ball,
right?
But every now and again, he's got to throw a good block.
But he's performing well on the practice squad right now. So should we give him a look?
Yeah, we got to give him a look.
All right, we'll elevate him up to the big squad here for the next 2 questions. All right, Joey, you're on the team. All right, next.
NBA question for you guys. There's only 2 examples of teams that have won 67 or more games in the Western Conference and failed to make an appearance in the NBA Finals. One happening in 2015-16, the other happening in 2006-2007. Name these 2 teams.
Wow.
Teams that won 67 or more games in the Western Conference but did not make it to the NBA Finals.
2006, 7, and 15, 16? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
When did George Karl come to the Nuggets?
How do I know?
Oh, jeez. Just looking for a little help here because I'm thinking Seattle.
Really?
No.
When did, or is that too late?
That's too late. George Karl was here in
2006. That's right. Because he had Melo and everything. You're right. Scratch that.
Yeah. That was bad.
All right. That wasn't bad.
67.
Come on, I'm throwing it out there. All
did
right.
the Golden State Warriors win 67 and not go to the finals?
No, they went to the finals.
That was the year they beat the Bulls, right?
No.
Record?
Who were some teams in the Western Conference back then that just rang up a lot of
Spurs?
wins? Spurs?
Yeah, was that the year the Zaza play happened?
The who?
When Zaza Pachulia hurt Kawhi Leonard. Wasn't that the year?
Zaza Pachulia.
Bucks.
When he said Zaza, I thought Zaza Gabor.
I think
Green Acres is where I want
the
to be.
fact that he just went Zaza means I think we got to put San Antonio on the list.
Yeah, put some respect on Ty.
I mean, Ty's bringing up Zaza. I'm putting San Antonio down. All right.
So Joey is saying for
all right. Put me in,
what was
coach.
it, 15, 16?
Yeah.
Is the Thunder.
Thunder. Okay.
All right.
Look, yeah, that was the
was that
was the
Harden and those
Durant,
guys?
Harden,
Westbrook
that lost in the conference finals, I think. Good call, Joey.
Okay, Joey.
This is the kind of stuff that's going to lead to
Gets you off the practice squad permanently.
You know, this is like Spencer Jones.
Lil
Two-way
Jordan.
player.
Lil
Jordan. You know, then
you're
going to
be up
one-way
on
contract.
the right. You're going to be.
All right, so do we
full-time
go
varsity.
OKC? I feel really good about the OKC pick. Way to go, Joey. And listen, if Ty's bringing up Zaza Gabor to make the case for San Antonio in 06-07, I think we got to go with it.
I do too.
Do it.
Oh, no, that was like the 15-16.
Oh, you thought Zaza was 15-16?
Wow.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh. Do we have
How many did the Nuggets win
then again,
under
that might have
George
been
Karl?
like 14-15.
How many did they win under George Karl when they had Melo and they went to
I don't think they ever got to 67.
I don't think so
No,
either.
no, to 67. I like your OKC pick. So for 15-16.
What about the Lakers and
I know, did a Laker team back then? You know, with like Kobe and Vlade and what about the Sacramento team that got screwed
That
by
got beat by the Lakers.
Got beat by the Lakers and
Wasn't that 02?
Well, I mean, I don't know. But
02.
I think that was during the three-peat.
Yeah, I'm
Was
pretty
it?
sure that was like Shaq Kobe days.
Okay. And Vlade played for was that when Vlade was with Sacramento?
Yes.
Chris Webber.
But that was early 2000s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike Bibby.
All right.
All those guys.
06, 07, because Golden State hadn't become Golden State yet by that point. San Antonio was still. Who did San Antonio have then? Duncan wasn't still around, was he? Did
he had to be.
Right. Yeah,
Duncan lasted
Duncan.
into the Kawhi era.
Yeah. That would
Pop would never come short of the NBA Finals if he had
67 wins.
67 wins.
Tim Duncan and the Admiral.
Duncan. You trying to get me to know, really?
No.
He didn't. No. Admiral was gone by then, wasn't he?
I don't know.
I think he
All right.
was.
I
We're
don't-
floundering. We're
right.
floundering.
Yeah,
we were
let's
so
just
much.
throw-
We were
I know.
so much
This is
better.
bad.
We
This
were
is
so
bad.
much better last week.
I know.
Joey,
We're so
what
much
is it?
better.
Joey, what's another one?
Mark's not here. It's just I don't know. It's just too many voices right now.
Yeah,
You know, it's
yeah.
just real congested. It's not just like fluid.
It's like Sean Payton. You know, I feel like we got too many personnel groups right now.
Right. Too
Right,
much. Too much
right.
is going on.
Too much is
Let's
going
just-
on. We
Sometimes
need to
it's
stay
just like,
static.
let's keep it simple.
Just put Stoke
and then-
out there
Right.
and- yeah.
And let me do my thing. And I just.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
just shut up.
No, I have a hard time
No, throw
doing
it
that
out there.
though.
Now he's getting defensive.
No.
Now
I
he's
want
defensive.
Stoke just make the pick.
Oh,
then.
you
It's
just
on
got
you.
sensitive. That
No,
was-
it's on you.
What do
You just make the
mean?
pick.
Man, who are the other
Joey,
good teams?
what is Joey thinking?
Other good
OKC?
Western Conference teams. We had who was good back then? You had Oklahoma. You had Oklahoma. No, I mean you had San Antonio. You had Sacramento was really good back then. Who else was really good back in the 2000? The Lakers were still good.
Mm-hmm.
Not Houston, huh?
Houston.
I'm just throwing it out.
I
there.
know. Portland. No.
Ooh, Portland had some good teams.
Not 67 wins though.
No, you're right. That was before, like Clyde Drexler. That's Jordan era.
You sure about Seattle? That was too.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not.
That was. But I'm thinking like Sean Kemp and George Karl. But you're right. That was prior
was
to
prior.
2000.
That's
Yeah, no,
way
that's way
before,
earlier.
yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
What about like not the Jazz?
The Jazz.
Ooh.
No, that
Was
could
that-
be.
What? Like, when did Jordan retire though? Like, they weren't. That was when they were really good.
Yeah, that was Stockton,
Like
Malone. That
90s,
was
right?
That
That's
was
not
like 90s.
05,
That was
06.
90s. Yeah. Boy,
They
I'm,
fell off at that point, didn't they?
Come on, guys. Western Conference teams. Western Conference teams. 2006. I don't know. You just want to go with San Antonio? I don't know.
OKC, San Antonio.
I'm getting blank stares. I mean,
Dante is asking a question. You want to go with the Suns?
Ooh, Phoenix. What about
Forgot
Phoenix?
about them.
Phoenix.
Forgot about Phoenix.
Who'd they have?
Nash?
Sabonis? No, not Sabonis.
What about Dallas with
Dan
Dirk?
Marley?
What about Dallas with Dirk? Dirk was still playing then, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, Dirk.
What about Dallas? Dallas ever have a team like that?
Suns had some good teams. Okay, we got to
Throw it out.
We got
Just
to
throw
it.
it out.
Yeah.
You want to go Dallas?
Sure.
Or San Antonio?
Yes.
You're
So
much-
helpful.
All right, guy. What do you, Johnny? Let's take a vote. Johnny.
I kind of want to go Lakers.
Lakers. All right.
Oh, wow.
Ty.
I'll go with Spurs.
Spurs. Joey.
Joey says Lakers.
Lakers. Mark.
I defer.
Oh,
I
jeez.
defer to Joey.
You taking the fifth? You pleading
Oh,
the
if
fifth?
you're
I'm
going with
pleading
Joey's,
the fifth.
if you're going with Joey's
Lakers.
pick, then you're
Lakers.
saying Lakers. Okay.
I'm gonna go Suns.
Oh boy. Ay. All
This
right.
just shows how much of a crapshoot it is.
Let's just go Oklahoma City and the Lakers.
The correct answers are the San Antonio Spurs and the Dallas Mavericks.
All right. Wait. Well, we weren't even close.
I mean, you mentioned the Mavs.
I did mention the Mavs, but
I mean,
that was probably the
but who
2015,
said-
2016 team.
So Joey's back to JV.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
Joey,
Ty was right, by
Joey.
the way, with the Spurs.
Joey, you're back to JV, but he's out. Goodness gracious! I mean, call the guy up. You know, he makes some plays in practice.
Right.
You know, and then when it's time to
You know who
really
he is?
perform,
You know who he is? Michael Bandy.
Michael Bandy.
You're
Michael
Michael Bandy.
Bandy scores touchdowns.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
goodness!
cow.
Oh, all
Wow,
right.
that
Let's
was-
just. All right,
this
we're
is
0-3. I
what
don't.
a
Even, I
debacle.
mean, do
Do
we
we
even
just-
want to? All right. Give
We'll
us the.
finish-
No, let's do it now. Let's
Okay.
just get it over with. Come on, let's
All
go.
right, let's go. Last
Final one. Let's do it.
I mean,
This is
complete
bad.
disaster.
I mean,
Come
4-0
on,
to
guys.
0-4. Geez, what's the
What's
difference
going on?
between
Can we
this?
not
game
get
and
All right,
last week?
guys, for
Here we go.
curveball question, we're going to do geography.
Oh my.
From Washington to Minnesota, there are 5 different Canadian provinces that border the U.S. directly. Those states include Washington, Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, or Minnesota. Name 4 of those 5 provinces.
Provinces.
Oh, provinces.
Now we got to
What are
name
we
the
talking about?
provinces.
What is
So
this?
sorry, Washington
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan's one.
Right.
Alberta.
Vancouver.
Alberta.
Vancouver borders
British Columbia.
Washington.
BC.
Okay.
That's
I'm out.
British Columbia. Yeah, you're not good at geology. All right, we got Saskatchewan, Alberta, British Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
We need one more. What's the one? I feel like we've basically gone west to east there with those 3.
Yeah.
So what's east of Saskatchewan?
East of Saskatchewan.
Right? Is that
Like-
Ty? Does that make sense?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
So we go British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan. What's east of
Well,
Saskatchewan?
you got to go Vancouver borders, the Washington border.
That's BC.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Vancouver's
BC.
in
Okay.
British Columbia.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you drive? Didn't you used to drive through?
I did one time.
All right.
I did. I wasn't studying the geography though. I was just trying to get to Seattle. What is La Habitant? What?
Les Habitants?
Well, is it Les Habitants?
Montreal. That's out east, dude.
That's way east. That's
way east, but wouldn't that border like toward Minnesota?
Is that Ontario? No. What's how many provinces are there?
I think there's like 10 or 11.
10?
Oh my god.
Oh, we're screwed.
Total, I think.
Joey,
this is it.
It's your last chance.
Last Minnesota, dude.
Last shot, Michael Bandy. You're from Minnesota. I
Yeah.
mean, you probably grew up knowing who was north of you, or slightly north of you. Nothing, Stoke. Nothing.
No.
Oh, this is bad.
I'm out.
What's
this?
We just got to make a call here, though.
I mean,
this
is
this
it
going
Ontario?
on too long.
Yeah, just Ontario. Good.
Yeah, Ontario's like right around the Great Lakes area.
Yeah, that's it. Ontario. Go. Final answer.
Fine. All right, Saskatchewan, Alberta, British Columbia, Ontario. Final answer.
Gee whiz.
The correct answers are British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Ontario.
No one said Manitoba.
Nobody had Manitoba.
We got Ontario. How many were we supposed to have? We missed one.
We got Ontario.
We were supposed to have 4 or 5, or
We were supposed to.
Did we?
What did you say, Mike?
you just got because they had
Did they say to get 4 or 5?
Ooh.
4 or 5 more.
Wow.
Do we have to
I'll
get
replay it real
5?
quick.
Play it real quick. This is
From Washington to Minnesota, there are 5 different Canadian provinces that border the U.S. directly. Those states include Washington, Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, or Minnesota. Name 4 of those 5.
we got it. We got it. 4 to 5.
Woo! And there was much rejoicing.
Woo! We avoided 0-4.
Yeah.
1-3.
Feels like
That's so bad. So bad.
Exhausted.
So bad. 4-0 last week, 1-3 this week. What was the difference?
Mark.
Awkward. All right, we'll come back and final thoughts on what we're watching for tonight for the preseason opener, Broncos and Atlanta. That is next.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Brandon Stokley here. I got to ask you a question. Does your tax professional regularly talk with your investment advisor? Does either of them coordinate with you your estate planning strategy? For a lot of people, the answer is no. That's why Trajan Wealth created its family office approach. Instead of separate professionals working independently, Trajan Wealth brings investment, taxes, and estate planning together under one coordinated team. The goal is simple: greater alignment across your financial life. As someone who became a client, I can tell you that's what stood out to me. Everything is viewed as part of a larger strategy rather than a collection of separate decisions. If you're tired of trying to connect all those dots on your own, learn more about Trajan Wealth Family Office. Give them a call. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top: you'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced, with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business.
Happy with it.
All right,
well
good.
done.
All right, good way to go into the weekend.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Tonight, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Bo's not playing, while I understand why he's not playing, I don't think he should play. Really takes a lot of the luster.
Oh,
off
it takes,
this one.
yeah. I mean,
So
a
much.
ton. But still,
So
there's
much.
going to be some good storylines, Mark, right? I mean, you look
Yeah.
at Jonah Coleman, both these backup quarterbacks. Hopefully, a couple people pop, and like, oh, didn't think about this guy.
Right.
Oh, look at this guy making plays. So hopefully there's a few guys that kind of, step up and show themselves well.
Well,
So-
whoa. You talk about the backup quarterbacks. It's a story if you think that there's a legitimate competition. Do you think that there's a legitimate competition for the number 2 job?
I kind of do.
You do.
I kind of do. I mean, have you seen how they've been rotating those guys?
Yeah.
And you would think that Stidham would just be that number 2 all the time, but that hadn't been the case. So you could tell Sean really loves Sam Ehlinger. You could tell he does. And if he goes out there and plays well, I think both of them are going to make the football team.
But do you think that Sean wants to? Because if Stidham is bumped to 3, you're basically endorsing the idea that he blew the AFC Championship game and that he was solely responsible for it.
Really?
Do you think Sean wants to do that to Stiddy?
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
How do you come up with that?
I don't think it's hard to say that at all. Is that if he's looking at another scenario that could, unlikely, but could play out, he's deciding that Ehlinger is his second guy, not Stidham. I think it says a lot about what he thought about Stiddy's performance in the championship game. Absolutely.
No, I don't think it says anything about what he did in the championship game. I think Sean is upset with some of his own decisions in that game, and obviously there was the mistake in the snowstorm there on the screen.
Right.
But your running back screwed that up first and foremost. So I mean, you just made a bad situation worse, which you can't do, especially at that position. But I don't think you read anything into how he feels about Stidham.
So do you think the number 2 job is in play?
I do think the number 2 job is in play.
Well, then that becomes the storyline. This is the storyline of the game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
How those guys perform. Do you think it's in play, Mike?
I don't.
No?
Mm-mm.
You think it's Stidham?
Mm-hmm.
Might be. But if Ehlinger goes out there and plays well and Stidham doesn't, you just think that this is going to be like, all right, well, still going to be Stidham.
Remember, Stiddy was like Sean's first. I mean, was it Stiddy or McGlinchey, the first free agent signing?
Stidham was early, yeah.
Early,
He
real
got him early, yeah.
And I don't think anything's really changed. I mean, especially if he doesn't really blame Stidham for what happened in the championship game, and he says, "Hey, the Stidham that I believe in is the one that threw that really nice pass, to set up the first touchdown." I don't think anything's changed, and Stiddy's still his guy. But we'll see. All right, so you got that. What else? You got Jonah Coleman.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching him run. I mean, and Harvey, I guess, right? I mean, because I'm not expecting to see Dobbins, are we?
No, I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
You're not gonna play Dobbins, right?
No.
Pinky promise.
I'll pinky promise all of you right now. I'll buy you a drink.
Drink?
I'm here to stay.
I love it.
I was born to be a Bronco.
I would not think
so
that you
rooting
play
hard
him.
for
So, but I'm looking forward to watching Harvey and Coleman.
Okay,
running
I am
football,
too.
because you can't evaluate these guys in training camp. They're tackled one time. So, really, Coleman. I mean, we've seen Harvey. I think he's going to be better this year. But Coleman is the guy that we have not got to see. And he shows himself when it's real tackle football.
How about Jolie and Bentley, the 2 young tight ends?
Nah, I'm not.
No?
Nah.
I would love to see him do something. I'd love to see him make some plays. That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean that would be, but I'm
I know,
I'm not
but-
optimistic that they're going to play any factor in the Broncos season this year.
Right. Do I think they're going to all of a sudden jump over the top of Trout or
No,
Ingram? No,
but the idea
It's going to
is
be the year of Trout.
No, but this is preseason football, and the thing about preseason football is you're just looking for a couple of young guys to maybe pop in a way.
What
that
about
makes
your
you think,
loner guy, right? What about that guy that they're so...
Is he even
I think
practicing?
he's hurt.
Is he still hurt? I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not sure. Yeah, we haven't seen much
Remember
of
when
the
he had
tight
a-
ends
he
at
had
all.
a great
He was
OTA or something.
Yeah.
Looked great.
Off season of loner.
Yeah.
It was the first.
But then, yeah, he had some kind of surgery.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's been out there or not.
Defensive guys, I'll tell you the guy I'm looking forward to watching, Red Murdoch.
Yeah.
Vance talked him up the other day. We started saying, hey, are they looking at another Danny Trevathan type player here?
He's a good little player.
Red Murdoch sounds like he's just a guy. That's like the lead character in a Western.
Yes.
Red Murdoch.
Yes.
That dude's got the quickest draw in the West.
Yes. Smoke Jensen wants nothing to do with Red Murdoch.
No, Red Murdoch. When Red Murdoch comes into town.
Right.
Yeah,
There you go.
Right?
You beat me to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Red Murdoch.
So next week we'll get
Q
to watch
Robinson. Looking forward to watching Q
Savion
Robinson.
Jones, those young
Savion
guys.
Jones.
Yeah.
Some of these. I mean, these guys were
Enrique, who's had a great
Yeah,
camp,
these
you
guys
know.
were third-round picks. I mean,
Onion.
they're Drew Sanders.
Drew Sanders.
No
right.
joke.
No, seriously. Yeah,
Is
I'm
he-
with you.
Is he still on the team?
Right.
Is he? Because
got to make plays.
got to
man.
make plays. Got to
Yeah.
stay. But everybody seems to agree that if this guy can just stay healthy, he can play.
He looks the part. Looks like it. You know.
Staying healthy is a skill. You got to stay healthy. You got to be able to play.
Coming from you?
I played.
Well, yeah, but
I didn't
you were
stay
never healthy.
Right, that's a
Ooh.
skill. I was
It's a little
never
bit
healthy,
awkward
but I
to
could always
finish the
play.
Show on a Friday. Wow.
Yeah.
Why'd you?
Well, he never could stay healthy, but he played. Nobody's tougher.
Wow.
Mm.
It just
Yeah.
was kind
Now
of a
he's-
direct
now
shot,
he's-
wasn't
yeah,
it?
it was.
Man.
Now
I
he's
think
like,
you got
no,
into
but no
his-
one. Now he's praising you. Like,
Yeah, you
no
got
one
in-
was tougher.
You got into his head. You know what? You started bringing up the thing that we shouldn't bring up, and you were
Yeah.
stirring the pot, and
You
got in his,
did.
you got in his
Man,
head. a
you
little
were-
bit.
You were a great instigator today.
Yeah.
and I
I
give
felt
I
good,
give you
yes.
props for it.
It's
All right.
Friday. I
Everybody
mean-
have a great weekend. We are done. Thank you,
Did
Ty.
you order your Uber? Because I'm going to be late today.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
be late.
No,
Yeah.
you better. Nope. You better
All right.
run down there.
Dover
Wifey is in
and
the call right now.
Cecil
She
next.
must be there. 10:30.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Future Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains for